Say hello to Mother Earth. We're standing on Mother Earth. We're sitting on Mother Earth. Underneath whatever we have here is Mother Earth, okay? And today's the day to celebrate her. And it's so exciting. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, worldwide audience. This is broadcasted on many different channels. And we're going to later on go to Australia, to Egypt, to Vancouver, to Miami. But our portion here is going to go from right now to around 4 o'clock. And we welcome you to stay all day or come and see what's happening. You could go to youtube.com/Good News Broadcast. And the first person I want to bring up, and then we're going to talk about sponsors and other people, because this gentleman is very busy. Times Square sees maybe 400,000 people a day. And actually, we're going to give a big applause because it's an anniversary, I believe 120 years. So Tom Harris is the president of the Times Square Alliance, who without we would not be here. Tom? All right.
Thank you very much, everyone, and welcome to Times Square. It's so great that you could be anywhere today to celebrate Earth Day, and you chose Times Square, and we really are thrilled and want to welcome everyone here for that event. As Paul said, we're all busy. I know I'm busy. I know all of us are busy. But we can't be too busy and busy enough to think about the planet. So it's all about taking the small steps. About 10 years ago, the Times Square Alliance, wanting to do a little bit more for public space recycling, started a Big Beller solar project, which you'll see our trash receptacles have some recycling. And that's just the first step that we can all take. The second step is a reusable bag, like the one that I have here from my local ShopRite, and then stuff that we're doing in our organization inside just to be a little bit more be a little bit more efficient is reusable water bottles. So again, welcome to Times Square. Thank you very much for being here for Earth Day. This is the day that we pause to think about our planet. We only have one planet, but we should think about it every single day and make those small adjustments that if we all do it together, we can make for a more sustainable planet. Thank you very much and have a great day.
Okay, thank you, Tom. All right, I just would like to do a shout out for, we have quite a wonderful group that has helped us to make this day possible. And I'm going to first start with OMM, O-M-M-M, who've been good friends with us and been helping us make these shows occur. They're presenting today, and let's have a nice, is this our, no, that's a picture of everybody. Actually, on this screen, on this Times Square screen by our friends at Clear Channel, every hour there'll be a 30-second mention all day long about what we're doing here. So that's a beautiful thing as well. So let me just share some of our partners and sponsors. Manhattan Borough President Mark Levine, who you'll meet later at 1 o'clock, he'll be speaking. He's a real environmentalist, so that's a good thing. Let's Disrupt Digital has been partnering with our Good News Corporation. Times Square Alliance, you just met him. New York City Parks and Recreation. Everybody, I want you to know, this land right here, Father Duffy Square, there's Father Duffy up there, and George M. Cohen is behind us here, statues. This is a city park. Let's give a big shout. In addition to Times Square here in New York, we have the great, wonderful, lovely park system. So let's hear it for the New York Parks and Recreation Department, please. It's very important. 25 million people a year go to Central Park. And let's think about Prospect Park, Van Cortlandt Park, Staten Island, and so on and so forth, and Queens. So all throughout New York and all throughout New York State. New York is one beautiful state. And who's been up in the Adirondacks? All right, and so let's do a shout out for Kathy Hochul and the governors and everybody on doing their sustainability. So the big word today is sustainability. The big words today is SDG, the Sustainable Development Goals. The big word is ESG, environmental, social governance. So these are all environmental words, climate concerns, climate conditions, common problems, that they're not problems. A problem is an opportunity to fix something. And as I said previously, before we got rolling here, at one point, Mother Earth was all covered with ice, okay? That probably was not a good scene. And you had to ice skate or you got nowhere. And so let's be happy that we have land and water, and that's the good news here. Okay, so I wanted to say something. I'm going to bring this microphone back a little bit. I hope I can. Okay. To live a full life, we have to have courage and good conscience. It's your conscience that makes suggestions on how you should live your life. If I want to throw this Mother Earth picture from the moon, if I want to throw it on the ground, is that good? Is that bad? Oh, it's disposable? It's not good. It's not a healthy way for us to live. In any, we want to burn it. I think burning also has some concerns too. We're going to learn about the environment. The important thing is education. The more you know about what you do and how you live, from the moment you get up to the moment you go to bed and where you go, and pay attention to it and see how your, what they call another buzzword is carbon footprint. Carbon footprint means how much pollution in your life, how much do you cause as a result of living on Mother Earth? Okay. We need courage and conscience to stand behind our beliefs. We need courage and conscience to share our thoughts. We need courage to believe in ourselves. We need courage to love, live in peace with all. We need courage to care for Mother Earth. We need courage to procreate our next generation, and so much more. You all, for being here, have courage. And just watching and sharing our good news and peace efforts proves you believe in life. Bravo to you all. We love you. We are all in this together. So I'd like to give one shout out right now, once again, to the Borough President, Mark Levine. Mark has been kind enough. He's a sustainable president of the Borough of Manhattan, and you're going to hear some of the projects from bike lanes to, this is an island, so there's a water concern, and indoor and outdoor air and congestion and so on. We're going to learn more about that today. So thank you, Borough President Mark Levine. All right, so I'm also a reverend, interfaith minister, ordained for all faiths and spirituality or no faith. Whatever you want to believe, enjoy your life, believe in whatever you feel is important to you. Just don't punch anybody in the nose. Okay, so the important thing here is that I've been asked, and I'm part of the faith-based community here under Mayor Adams and Pastor Monrose, who's the executive director, and I'm reading a prayer, okay? And this is a prayer for all from the Iroquois Indian prayer. We return thanks to our mother, the earth, which sustains us. We return thanks to the rivers and streams, which supply us with water. We return thanks to all herbs. We furnish medicines for the cure of our diseases. We return thanks to the corn and to her sisters, the bean squash, which gave us life. We return thanks to the bushes and trees, which provide us with fruit. We return thanks to the wind, which moves the air, has banished diseases. We return thanks to the moon and the stars, which have given us the light. When the sun was gone, we return thanks to our grandfather, Hino, who has given to us his rain. We return thanks to the sun that he or she has looked upon the earth with a benevolent eye. Lastly, we return thanks to the Great Spirit in whom is embodied all goodness and who directs all things for the good of his children. It's a prayer in powerful prayers, everyday living by Mark Lyndon O'Meara. I hope you had a chance to think about what I was saying, and I hope I was clear enough so you could. So let's give this wonderful Mark Lyndon O'Meara some thanks here, because it's a beautiful commentary about life and from the Indians. We also want to thank the Parks and Recreation Department for being part of this day. And I just want to now read the rest of our sponsors who have been part of this event. Our Good News Corporation, Let's Disrupt Digital, Times Square Alliance, New York Parks and Recreation, Rove, Disruptive, Provident, Unite Network, Hubcast Media, United Nations Symphony Orchestra, who are coming up very soon after Sister Jenna, M27, Zambling Buddha Foundation, Sentience, Earth Elders, Jemiah, Hug a Planet, Play a Betty, Unify. And we have people from all around the world. We have from India, we have from the Middle East, we have from the Latin countries, and more. It's just from Asia and China and Taiwan, and it's some show, I'll tell you. We got 4 hours, so thank you very much. Sister Jenna, I believe, and Michelle are somewhere here, and I'm going to go. So thank you very much. If you have any questions, I'll be around, and we'll be happy to answer them if we can. If we can't, we'll get back to you. Thank you very much. Sister Jenna? Yay. Okay.
Thank you so much. Om Shanti, everyone. Good afternoon. I'd like to invite everyone to take a moment. In the hustle and the busyness of this specific area, I'm going to invite you to take a moment to turn your attention inside of yourself. And if you don't mind, I'd like to invite you to close your eyes just for a moment. Close your eyes and turn your awareness and your attention inside of yourself, inside of the soul, inside of you, where there is a reservoir and energy of silence and a peace that exists in you, despite the outside world. Turn your attention on your inner being. Close the windows of your mind to the outside world and pay attention to my voice and to these words, and escape in the sound of peace and silence inside of you. On a day that we need and will restore our planet Earth. And while you sit in this space, I'm going to ask you to chant Om. I'd like everyone that's around who can hear my voice to chant after me. Om. Keep going. Louder. Keep going. Take a deep breath in. One more time. We don't need one day to tell us to take care of our earth or our planet. We need to just become mindful that every act that we perform that has peace and kindness is replenishing Master Earth, Mother Earth, Father Earth, the child. I don't have to tell you what you have to do, but I can make a suggestion. One day a week, just eat vegetarian. Just if 8 billion souls will eat vegetarian just one day a week, we can have Mother Earth last a little bit longer. Another thing I'd like to invite you to do is, as you're walking and moving around in the busyness of this incredible space of energy, send your good wishes and pure feelings to a person next to you. I can't begin to tell you how that generates an energy on the earth. Right now, I'd like you to send your good wishes and pure feelings to the person next to you and observe how it makes you feel. As we embark on this day of transformation and creating more awareness of our planet Earth, we beg you, we plead with you, take a moment, hold your inner peace, hold your inner peace, send your good wishes to someone. The earth needs our silence and our stillness. Even now I can feel it's gotten a little quiet. If we do this consistently, it'll last us a very long time. I want to congratulate all the promoters and the sponsors and everyone who has worked so tirelessly to create this in the heart of the city. Your efforts will definitely make a difference. And we invite everyone out there in the world, just pause for a moment. 2 things I've asked you. 1 week, vegetarianism. Second, every day as you walk and move around, send your good wishes and your pure feelings to folks that are passing you. Lots of good wishes, lots of love. Enjoy a day that is filled with such intention. Slow down a little bit. Just slow down. You move faster. You move faster. Take care. Have a lovely day. Om Shanti.
Om Shanti. The time that we choose to be aware doesn't necessarily require me to just sit and meditate. But even while I walk and move around, I can be in a meditative awareness, which is awareness of the soul, the original, eternal, imperishable being of light. For a little while, I'd like to invite you to be present, to be here, and to be now. Allow your mind to settle in the moment, to relax. This meditation is about awareness. It's about becoming aware of your original and eternal self. It's about connecting to your truth. Let go of your name. And observe yourself feeling nameless. Let go of your gender to discontinue thinking you're a man or a woman. Let it go and observe how you would feel walking around without a gender. Let go of the role that you play and let go of the titles that you own. Observe how you're feeling as you are gradually letting go. Let go of your religion and put it aside just for now. And let go of your nationality and even the language that you're accustomed to. Imagine you have no name, gender, role, title, religion, nationality, or even a language. Ask yourself, how do you feel at this moment? And in this feeling, who would think of you and who would you think of? The Supreme Soul would think of you, and you, the liberated soul, would think of the Supreme. In this state of absolute freedom, I am truly who I am. A free, peaceful, pure, immortal, and eternal soul. Allow yourself to just be absorbed in this awareness. At this time,
Well, lucky me. I'm getting to introduce the United Nations Symphony Orchestra. How about that? So, this is an orchestra made up of wonderful talents who I believe also work at the United Nations, or have friends at the United Nations, have friends of friends. I don't know, you have a lot of talent here. And so we're very fortunate, you know, as life is, we are also known by our friends. And this is one wonderful group, and we're going to be very, very happy to hear them. Are you almost all ready to proceed? I believe you have don't you have a musical director also, or is your, somebody else need to be on stage? Yes. Okay. Here's the director of the organization. You guys have been around for 2015, did I have that right? Oh, you please introduce everybody, and I'm going to get off. Thank you. Let me get behind you. Let me get behind you.
Hello, thank you. Happy Earth Day to everybody in New York City. Give your hands a round of applause to all of you guys. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to each and every one of you that gather here in iconic Times Square, New York. Today is Earth Day, and we have this amazing United Nations Orchestra here with us, and I'm going to introduce Marco. Yes.
Thank you so much, Stefania. Thank you very much. I am Marco Matute from M27. It's a small outfit here in New York City. Had the honor of producing this wonderful orchestra of amazing human beings that work at the United Nations. I'd like to introduce the director of the Symphony Orchestra of the United Nations, Mr. Predrag Vasic.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you and welcome, and thank you for coming here today on this Earth Day. The United Nations Symphony Orchestra, this is actually a reduced version of the orchestra. We have about 90 members altogether, but we couldn't squeeze them possibly all on this stage. We're going to perform excerpts from one of our major projects that we did recently with M27 and Marco Matute, and with the esteemed Peruvian composer Dante Valdez, who is here in the audience, who wrote an original new Andean opera on indigenous themes. There is a strong connection between indigenous peoples and the Earth Day. Indigenous populations represent about 5% of the global population, but they are actually custodians. They own or manage more than 25% of the land on the planet. And on that land that the indigenous peoples manage, about 80% of all the living things, plants and animals, live on the indigenous lands. Now, what's specific and what's important is that the lands that are under control and that are managed by the indigenous populations are depleting at much slower rate than the lands that we manage. So in order to save our planet and reduce the pollution, reduce the consequences of climate change, it would be good to actually look at the practices and experiences of indigenous peoples. This is the reason why we embarked on this project, and this project at Condor Pasa. Andy and Hope, you're going to hear a few arias from this opera. Is a celebration of indigenous cultures and indigenous issues and indigenous peoples. Thank you for being here, and thank you for enjoying our music.
Spirit. I'm from the mountains, and to the mountains I'll return. The city won't be able to hold me back. My freedom is more precious than anything. Before the Andean condor fought the dreadful demon that put the spells, and now rebellion is of the man. We're the children of many different nations, but we will never let anyone steal son from us. Belonging to the mountains, the hope of all our peoples. We listen to the sound of the streams, singing joyful songs of the fertile seeds that for all people in our land it will grow and will bear its fruits. Before my youth, I swore to fight and to protect the land I love, and that is why next to the Bukial we always wanted to harvest more. Before the Andean condor fought the dreadful demon that put the spells, and now rebellion is of the man. In the city, the Sahara wants to trick us into believing there is no such misery. We're showing our ideals and our determination. We're certain that we will be deceived. Give us our green meadows and our forest with the sun rising in the morning. If you'll ever leave, you'll come back.
Okay. Hello again. United Nations Symphony Orchestra and magnificent opera and talent on that stage. Let's hear it for them. Was that a show of shows? In fact, it was so beautiful, I thought there were birds, beautiful birds singing on this stage and performing. The music sounded like nature. And remember, today is Earth Day, April 22nd. Every day is Earth Day. So, hi, my name is Reverend Paul Slatkus, all faiths and spiritual and no faith. Whatever anyone wants to believe, we're all into whatever we believe, just let's be nice to each other. We're into the peace things. We do the International Day of Peace concerts here in Times Square, and we've been doing it for 24 years. And it's my honor and our honor to put this all together for all of you. And because we're able to, because we've had great support from Times Square Alliance and from our next speaker, who is an environmentalist of and to himself. And that is the president of the Borough of Manhattan, Mr. Mark Levine, who's been serving since January 2022. Previously, he was a council member of 7th District representing West Harlem, Harlem Heights, Morningside Heights, Upper West Side, where I'm from, and Washington Heights. In his 8 years in City Council, Mark was a leading voice for tenants' rights, public health, equity in schools, transit, parks, and housing. As chair of the City Council Health Committee, Mark rose to national prominence as a leader in fighting against the COVID-19 pandemic. And we're all still recovering from the COVID-19 pandemic, and Mark was a leader here in New York. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, actually, for all you do. Mark founded a community credit union unit in Washington. That's a lot of stuff. I know. Well, I'm going to wrap it up, and Mark is right, and he is fantastic. What a wonderful guy. And once again, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Mark, for helping us.
Okay, hello Times Square, hello New York City, happy Earth Day. Can you give it up again for the United Nations Orchestra? That was an inspiring, beautiful, brilliant performance. We had a lot of Broadway productions out here in the heart of Times Square. We had Beyonce perform up on that balcony, but I have never heard classical music, opera, original compositions so beautiful as the United Nations Orchestra. Give it up one more time for them. And to our host today, the godfather of this event, Reverend Paul Slatkus. Give it up for Paul again. Not just a New Yorker, but a resident of the great borough of Manhattan, of the Upper West Side. You have come to the right place to celebrate Earth Day, everybody. You are at the crossroads of the world. You are on the island of Manhattan in the greatest city in the world. And we are a city on the front lines of the fight to protect our planet on Earth Day and every day. So Paul asked that between the wonderful entertainment, that I say a word or two about our challenges to protect our planet here in New York City as we celebrate Earth Day. And you know, the number one source of greenhouse gases here, it's not our cars or our trucks or our buses, it's all these tall buildings. 70% of the greenhouse gases in New York City are generated by our large buildings. So 5 years ago, we passed a law known as the Climate Mobilization Act that gave New York City the most aggressive plan in the world to win the race to carbon neutrality by requiring all these big buildings to retrofit so that by 2030 they've reduced their greenhouse gas usage by 40%, and by 2050 that they get to net zero carbon neutrality. We're going to do that in New York City. This is big. You can applaud for that goal. No other city on earth can match it, but they should. And we know that to achieve our climate goals, we got to get people out of cars, onto the subway, into mass transit. That's tough to do. We passed a law that's taking effect in June called congestion pricing that's going to get people out of their cars and onto the subway. A little more controversial, but will you applaud for that too? There you go. And we know that the way we collect and manage our waste has a significant climate impact. New York City is behind on composting. If you believe in composting, will you make some noise? Yes, you do. So we're going to get composting in every building in Manhattan by next year. This is the goal, because when organics go to landfill, they decompose, it emits methane, that contributes to climate change. We don't want that. We want our organics, our food waste sent to compost. That is a win for the environment. And we are pushing an inspiring initiative to plant 1 million more trees in New York City. What do you say to that? Trees absorb CO2. They clean our air. They make a neighborhood cooler on a hot day. In the midst of a big storm event, they can absorb water so it doesn't flood our sewers and our subways. If you love trees, make some noise. Well, we've come together to push to plant 1 million more trees in New York City for our physical health, for our mental health, for our climate. We want to plant them on streets. We want to plant them in parks. We want to plant them in schoolyards, on public housing campuses, on rooftops, everywhere in the city to green our New York, to make it more resilient. And finally, while we fight to win the race to carbon neutrality, we want to protect New York City from the climate change that's already here. We know seas are rising. And just 10 years ago, in Superstorm Sandy, we lost New Yorkers to this storm. So we are making our coastline in this city of islands more resilient all around the southern tip of Manhattan. We're building up our coastline so the next time there's a major flood event, we'll be safe. We're going to do all this in Manhattan and New York City, and we're committing to this on Earth Day. And this is a multinational event, so I'm going to say a couple words in Spanish. What do you say about that? Si ustedes entienden español, hagan un poco de bulla. ¿Se entiende? ¡Wow! Para que yo hable en inglés. Eso fue pérdida de tiempo. Se ve que hay hispanos parlantes aquí que son ambientalistas. Hoy, el Día de la Tierra, el Condado de Manhattan y Nueva York, estamos sumamente comprometidos a la lucha por el bien de nuestro planeta, por el bien de proteger a nuestro medio ambiente acá en esta islita de Manhattan, a través de los 5 condados de Nueva York, hoy el Día de la Tierra y en todo el año. Así que muchísimas gracias. Thank you so much for allowing me to speak to you today. To those of you who are observing the Jewish holiday of Passover tonight, as I will be, Chag Pesach Sameach. Thanks so much, everybody.
All right, thanks, Mark, so much. In every language. Okay. Gracias, senor. All right, and shalom. Okay, I just wanted to thank Mark for being there and joining us, and think about each one of those initiatives. Take our public transportation. It's marvelous. I was fortunate enough to come here by a subway and or a bus, and a lot of great things. New York has that opportunity for all. So we're going to continue on with the show. I believe Rove is joining us next, and I am saying have fun.
Hey everyone, my name is Jason. I'm the founder of Rove. Honored to be here on Earth Day. So in 2017, I started working with the United Nations at the intersection of how we could use Web3 and blockchain technology to help solve the Sustainable Development Goals. And there's actually a lot of crossover here between banking the unbanked and transparently tracking charitable donations and social impact investing. But there was a huge asset class that didn't really exist at the time, and it wasn't very popular, known as NFTs, right? And NFTs allow for a lot of really powerful ways for organizations to fund causes they care about and reward their supporters. So we've built one of the first crypto consumer apps approved by the App Store, known as Rove World. And this allows organizations or entities to sell NFTs and to track their holders on the blockchain, track the loyalty, the support, the engagement of their holders, and reward them on an ongoing basis, whether that's tokens, more NFTs, different types of rewards like VIP access, etc. This is all possible on a very transparent blockchain. So we launched that in 2021, and the goal of Rove World was to be super easy to use for the masses. You never need to hold crypto. You could download it in the App Store. You sign in with an email, and just like that, you're buying NFTs from the causes you care about and getting rewarded. Well, in 1 week from now, we're really excited to announce, in partnership with Ohm, the release of the official Andean Hope NFTs. You guys just saw the UN Symphony Orchestra. These will be the official NFTs, and they come with a lot of different perks, right? One is pre-album access to El Condor Pasa, which we just heard, Andean Hope. There's also special VIP access, right, to the UN General Assembly and all the other rewards that Rove can offer, rare digital collectibles, tokens, etc. So really excited. Oh, and all of the funds that are raised will go to Accelerator Global, which is a program to support the Latin youth in the initiatives that they care about. So once again, this is a way for entities to fundraise and support their holders on an ongoing basis. So super honored to be a part of this, and be on the lookout for that NFT going live 1 week from now. Thanks, everyone.
Okay, that was Rove. Thank you, Rove. All right, we still have a lot of people doing a lot of good things. We're going to have now a cultural showcase, I believe, with Lama Tashi. Then we're going to have another keynote speech by His Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz Al Nuami. He's the Green Sheikh from the Middle East. And we have Earth Elders trailer premiere, keynote, Akune Soul, and that's just maybe the next 20 minutes. So, wow, there's a lot of good news on this stage, and it's going to continue on all day. Well, you know, I'll keep going on here. You know, I just realized we didn't show Dr. Jane Goodall, and we didn't show Leonardo DiCaprio, and we didn't show Stevie Wonder, and we didn't show Ringo Starr. So, at some point, we have to show those people, because actually, the premise of this show is really the words of Dr. Jane Goodall. And in her video, you will see, and we will see, how she says, if we don't take care of Mother Earth, we'll never have peace. So Mother Earth is instrumental for the world of peace, and let's love her and move life forwards in a way that's positive. Are they ready to go? I think Michelle, our good friend. Oh, wow. Maria and Michelle from the Ohm organization. They're part of two of the M's. And we're crazy about these people. They're really dedicated to world peace, to Mother Earth, good parenting, good family, and someone's kids today. Here we go. Whose birthday is it?
I'll say it so he can hear me. It's Elan's birthday, so happy birthday to Elan that was born on Earth Day 4 years ago. My name is Maria Alphonse, and I am happy to be here. I'm one of the founders of Ohm. Those three M's that you see there, one of them is me, and we're super happy to be presenting Earth Day in Manhattan. Such an honor to be among so many special people. So enjoy it.
Hi, everyone. Good afternoon. My name is Michelle Narciso. I am one of the M's in OM. And thank you so much, everyone, for bringing your beautiful energy here today and for supporting this wonderful cause. It's Mother Earth, you know? It's all we have. This is our home. So hopefully that everyone will be inspired by all the beauty that you're seeing today. I'm really fortunate to introduce one of our ambassadors, the Venerable Lamatashi, along with his whole team. And I'm so sorry that I don't remember everyone's names, but they're very amazing. And just a little bit about Lamatashi, because you're going to see him doing a little bit of painting here. Lamatashi was the official artist for His Holiness the Dalai Lama for several years. If you go to Dharamsala, where His Holiness currently resides, and you see the beautiful temple that's just, think, Michelangelo Sistine Chapel. This is what Lamatashi was part of creating, and he's also one of the founders of the only registered Tibetan museum in the world, the Museum of Contemporary Tibetan Art, which is based in the Netherlands. And we are looking to find a place in the U.S. so we can build something similar here to continue to spread all of the beautiful teachings of Tibetan Buddhism and Tibetan culture. So I'm really honored to present my dear brother and friend, as well as the rest of the team. And again, thank you everyone for being here. Hope you enjoy.
Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle and Maria. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, New York City. We are here. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the sound. We are here. I represent Tibetan Museum of Contemporary Art in the Netherlands, which is the only museum in the world that is which is the only museum in the whole world registered the Tibetan with the help of Dutch people. And now we are here in America. We are going to open somewhere in USA Tibetan cultural art and expressions like this form. So we will meet everyone. We will need to have a lot of support to preserve Tibetan culture. Like here, the museum, this is our logo. And today we have with the Tibetan lamas here from different parts of Tibet and India. We came here to pray on this special occasion, Earth Day. We are very proud that the Tibetan, we stand here to pray for the world peace, love and compassion. And I thank Om for supporting us supporting me, especially to my activities where our monks join. And also, I want to thank Nick for that, for sponsoring this event. And I would like to ask our monks to introduce themselves.
Hello, I am Tenzin Benjoro. I wish you all happiness.
Hello everyone, my name is Geshe Chamba. I pray for all of you good luck. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Lobsang Tundu. My name is Lobsang Tundu. I pray for whole peace and all sentient beings. Thank you.
Hello.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tenzin Sega. I'm from Tibet. I pray for world peace and happiness to you all.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Maria Loren in support of Lama Tashi, and we are happy to celebrate World Earth Day, and we're wishing you all prosperity, long life, and good health.
And I would like to participate, everyone together. We will recite the mantra of compassion. Oh, we don't see this. Oh. Can we put it on the side? This part you kill. This one, this two ten. So we will recite the mantra in the background together. So together we will recite the Om Mani Padme Hum. So I would like to have everyone recite this mantra, Om Mani Padme Hum. I will explain a little bit. Om Mani Padme Hum. And on the top, it's written in Tibetan calligraphy. So Om Mani Padme Hum is the most important Tibetan mantra. It means consciousness is like a diamond in the lotus. That means we all grow out of this muddy water, like the lotus. So we will grow from the deep, muddy water, which becomes the ingredients for the lotus to grow. And lotus survives through this muddy water, coming out of the water, the dirty, and above the surface of the water, clearly, purely, beautifully, as if the lotus didn't touch the dirty water. Like that, this mantra is Om Mani Padme Hum. That's the meaning. So then all the bees comes from distance, crossing the valleys towards the flower, towards the lotus. So this is our most important Tibetan mantra. So we will recite that together. We will go like. So we will go like this. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Okay, carry on. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani. Om Mani Padme. Om Mani Padme Hum. 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 Sing together. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme. Hazu Jume. Om Mani Padme Hum. 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 Mani Padme Hum. Kege sozo la yalo. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. 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 Sing together, loud. Om Mani Padme Hum. Mani Padme Hum. 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 Om Mani Padme Hum. Keep on singing. I'm going to paint now. Shamugan. Gewande nyordoda chere sewan dobjone droa ba de salang gvara sho 속에 태모스미야. 소서 라야로 오마네 베메오 오마네 베메오 오마네 베메오 상계초다 저기 선함 전주받아 상계초다 저기 선함다 전주받아 다니 겹서 다기 지속에 선함 조라 벤제 상계 도바라쇼 샘제 남제 대화단 대외 교단 대바주지 샘제 남제 동해다 동해기 교단 대바 샘제 남제 동해 매베 대화단 맨대바주지 샘제 이린 차단이다 대외 따뇽란 내바 요지. I pray together with the monks on behalf of Tibet and my culture for the world peace and to generate compassion and to free from obstacles and sufferings for all of you. These are the prayers to free ourselves from ignorance, desires, and hatreds. That is the meaning Om Mani Padme Hum. So I have done this here. The Buddha touching the earth. And here it's Om Ahu in the Tibetan mantra of our body, speech, and the mind. The pure form, like the Buddha's body, speech, and mind. And then the flying monks, they symbolize our conscience, our true self of our Buddha nature. So we all have a Buddha nature. So it's a matter of growing it. So in Buddhism, we say we all will enlighten one day, sooner or later. So if you recite this mantra, Om Mani Padme Hum, please remember that, and that we grow as a flower, be the flower, not the bee. If you can all remember, be the flower, not the bee. Can we say together? Be the flower, not the bee. So if you be that, and then all the bee comes towards you, and we grow as a flower each time. Every time we conflict ourselves with our environment, like the flower grow its petal, same way, we grow our qualities like the flower, and be always beautiful, no matter what. So this is the symbol where the Buddha comes up above the surface of the water, enlightened mind, body, and the speech. Thank you very much for this. I want to invite Michelle and Maria. I want to organizing this together for us. We want to thank our inviters, Mr. Nick. Michelle, thank you very much for this great honor for my country, for Tibet. Say a few words.
Thank you, Lamatashi. That was beautiful. Thank you so much.
I greet the goddess in you, the Buddha nature in you. Thank you very much. Maria, thank you for being in the Om for a long time. Thank you. I greet the goddess and Buddha nature in you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Tashi. This was amazing. No, such an honor to have you with us. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mr. Nicholas, please come here. And we have brought one statue, but we will give him, bought from India. We'll give him later. Please. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. Thank you very much on behalf of Tibet and Himalayan culture for helping us to stand. Thank you very much.
So our pleasure. Can we please get a hand, Lama Tashi, with the rest of his amazing group? So is everybody enjoying the event today? Wonderful. Much more amazing things to come. Thank you all for coming.
Thank you very much. I would like to take chance to thank Sister Jana, somebody I know here. Please come. And then I would like everyone come here and take a quick picture. We'll 1 more minute. All come here and we'll take some picture from there. Everyone, please come here. We'll remember. I want to thank Sister Jana. Thank you, Sister Jana.
Thank you.
Namaste.
I bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. So together with, so we'll turn there. We'll turn and then we take picture. Sister, come here. Yeah, yes, yes. Yes. Sorry, I was budget. Kushat is tongue the Yablone. Dunda. So we will say Tashi Delek is a Tibetan word to bring good luck and good health. So we say 3 times Tashi Delek. One more. Tashi Delek. And hand, we can put the hand gesture like that. When we see Dalai Lama and the Lamas, we say Tashi Delek. Tashi Delek. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I wish you all, on behalf of my culture, for the Tibetan monks, good luck, good health. Thank you.
Hi, good day, New York City, Times Square. I'm happy to be at this amazing event today. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Michelle, and everyone who's turned up today. Our next guest, very close to my heart, His Royal Highness Sheikh Abdulaziz Al Naoumi, all the way from Dubai to inspire us with his knowledge. Also known as the Green Sheikh. Exactly 5 years ago, he was in Mumbai with me where we hosted an event called Beyond Medicine. Welcome. Welcome, Your Highness. He's also an author of a bestseller across the Indian subcontinent and the Middle East, The Dry Fasting Miracle, which we wrote in honor of his sister. So thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Please inspire us.
Happy Earth Day. I'm so pleased to be here in New York, Times Square, traveling half of the planet to come to celebrate with you. So amazing. I'm going to offset this my travel with 2,500 kilos of carbon dioxide. So I'm going to plant about 65 trees back home to offset my travel. Well, I want to share with you some thoughts about how to make a better future for all of us. To start with my journey, I'm Abdulaziz Al Naoumi, as known as the Green Sheikh. G for global, R for rethink, E for enlightenment, other E for ethics, and N is for network, which is net worth. The other word is Sheikh, S for spiritual, H for humility, humble, down to earth. Then E for environment, I for improvement. We need to improve every minute, every second. Then K for knowledge. We need to have that knowledge to implement it, to practice it, not to solve the problem, to make our life much better. And the last letter of this acronym of Green Sheikh is K, is H, which is human being. So Green Sheikh is actually, that's my genes. I put them on the front to serve people and to save this planet. I'm doing this 50 years ago, not just now, 50 years. Now I have another 50 years because our dreams is beyond our age. It has no number. My journey didn't start in a big fancy places or palaces or the large desert where I live or where I'm from. It started in the simple beauty of nature, there, among the quiet sand and under the big starry sky. I realized what I needed among the quiet sand and nature to make me see we were not treating it well. Being too close to nature made me so really passionate and decided to help and not to fix the planet, to fix myself first. I wanted to stand up for people, plants, animals of the planet. When I was 6, I was with my dad in a hunting trip for falconry. My dad is one of the falconers. He trained thousands of falcons in his life. So I asked him, I wanted to have my own falcon. But Dad helped me to see a bigger picture. He said, Abdulaziz, you have a special path ahead. Learn a lot. Find what excites you and use it to help people and the earth. You are going to be my future falcon. Today, our world is at pivotal moment. We are blessed with a plant rich in nature beauty and resources, but it's now facing significant threats. Climate change is leading to more frequent and severe weather events. Just a few days ago, it happens even in my country. Biodiversity is also declining at alarming rate, and pollution continues to degrade our natural environment. These environmental issues are closely linked with social and economic problems that affect humanity worldwide. Despite the looming threats of rising sea levels and increasing desertification, there remains a chance for us to shift our course and leave a positive mark on this planet Earth. If we define what is a better future for all, it means living in harmony within ourselves, within others, and with the nature. Where everyone has clean air, clean water, and healthy soil. It's about using natural energy sources like the sun, the wind, and making sure every child we have should have a bright future and secure. This vision shows us the way forward. COP28 in Dubai, the United Arab Emirates, last year highlighted key achievements in climate action, such as creating the Loss and Damage Fund and the establishment of the global goal on adaptation, signaling a major push towards sustainability and resilience. The summit also reinforced the urgency of a just transition away from fossil fuels and emphasized the need of significant financial support for vulnerable nations, setting a clear path for a global cooperation and actionable climate goals. If we ask a question, what are the paths for our brighter future? There are many. There are many. I want to share with you few of them. I think they are so important. To advance toward a brighter future, we must fully embrace innovation and sustainable practices that respect our planet's balance. It's all about the balance, how we will live in this planet. Education is important, will be our guiding force, enlightening and empowering communities to make a wise and bold commitment, and decisions. Even our policies must be deeply rooted in sustainability, ensuring every choice reflects our dedication on this earth. Together, regardless of national, color, cultural, or ideological differences, we must commit to a global pact that leads our world to a future of sustainability, peace, and prosperity. And prosperity that's really connecting all of us. Finally, let's call for action. Join me, you as a guardian of the planet, in shaping our future now, where harmony thrives. Let's channel our passions into impactful actions. Those impactful actions, each choice echoing our commitment to Earth's well-being. Together, as architects of change, we will cultivate a legacy of hope, resilience, and sustainability. Our journey starts now, each of us playing a crucial role in preserving our home, this planet, for future generations. Let's move forward with purpose for our Earth, our children, and a better tomorrow. Remember, our Earth can't be fixed until we fixed ourselves. Thank you.
People, all about people. The planet is about people. When we connect them, the planet will be better.
فيها طفل ينتظر. شو ينتظر؟ ينتظر الأمل.
الله يرزقكم ويخليكم. انتم منين جايين يعني؟
نحن من كوكب الأرض.
كلنا من كوكب الأرض.
نحن أصلنا من التراب.
والله يا أخي.
نرجع للتراب.
والله صدقت، والله إنك صادق. الله يرزقكم ويخليكم. انتم منين جايين يعني؟
نحن من كوكب الأرض.
كلنا من كوكب الأرض.
نحن أصلنا من التراب.
والله يا أخي.
نرجع للتراب.
والله صدقت، والله إنك صادق.
Okay, hello everyone. We just had a moment of taking the show from Vancouver, and later on we'll be going to Australia, to Egypt, Miami, and more from Vancouver. So let me introduce what's happening here. All right, my name is Reverend Paul Slatkus, all faiths and spiritual, and whatever you might want to believe, as long as you're kind and loving and caring for yourself, for the planet, and everybody in any plant or animal around you. So we still have a monster show here in the Times Square till at least 4 o'clock. Our soon, Earth Elders are going to come up. We're going to have a keynote with Kunal Sood, founder of We the Planet, Chief Impact Officer from the Chopra Foundation, and Special Advisor to Global Expert of Disruptive. Deepak Chopra has been involved in our shows over the years. When the worlds collide, SDG panel is going to happen. So there's some buzzwords in the world of Earth concerns. Okay, SDG is this development goals, sustainable development goals. Those are part of the United Nations, and these goals are what the countries, which there's 193, desire to eradicate. And they're quite serious goals, and you should go to like UN.org and learn about that. Another buzzword in Earth Day, and today is Earth Day, and give yourselves an applause for caring enough to spend some time to think about Mother Earth, please. Okay, another important, this is a kind of a corporate word, ESG, environmental, social governance. And that's corporations taking care of environmental sustainability within the corporations. But it's important to always remember, a corporation is just people. Well, what makes a corporation? Not the name of the corporation, it's the people within the corporation. So we actually have a term, our Good News Corporation, PSG, which means personal social governance. It's all about us. It's about your conscience. It's about your courage to do the right thing. And it's always, in every aspect of your life, do what you think is right, be kind to your neighbor, and you move forward in this world. Okay, so corporate social responsibility is important as well. That's CSR. And keep going. All right, so do you know we're on an island? All right, we heard from the borough president, Mark Levine, earlier, and he was talking about all of the initiatives that we're looking at here, concern about the buildings, the air quality, the outside air quality, suggesting public transportation for all. New York has amazing public transportation, all day, all night. All right, let's hear it for New York and its public transportation for New York City. Seriously, you can get around for $2 and a little change, and if you're a senior like me, you can go for a half, okay? Which is the deal it's worth getting old for, okay? Because there's a lot of opportunities for us seniors here in New York. This is a very much a philanthropic, a very much a concerning city for those in need. So I think the subways are fantastic. I'm in there all the time. Life is good. We're going to have the voice of Monaco now, Alan Lender. He's coming up, and along with Byron Bird. Byron Bird, what a perfect name for today, all right? Who knows the peace bird? What's the peace bird? What kind of bird is it? Peace dove, okay. Well, we have a bird coming up on stage. And someone from Monaco. Look how nice he's dressed. You guys look beautiful. All right, come on up and share. Thank you very much for coming here.
Thank you, Rev.
I didn't see his jacket. Check this out.
Thank you, Rev.
Thank you.
Hello, New York. Just got to get the stand up a little higher.
I came here, we came here. Prince Albert couldn't come, unfortunately. Maybe next year, for sure. And next year, we promise we will perform. I am Alan Landry, the voice for Monaco, official.
And my name is Byron Bird with the group, the funk group, Sun. We've performed all around the world with many, many groups and stuff like this, Golden Platinum Records. But what we wanted to do tonight is we wanted to tell the people here in Manhattan we're about to launch a big program, all right? And this program is going to bring ecology and technology, because there has to be a blend there, into the world to help peace through what we do in sports, music, and the arts. We work with the UN DSMA, which is the United Nations Department for the Sports, Music, and Arts. And we plan to do many, many events around the world. All right, we're going to just show you a little bit of the video, and we're going to have maybe a little bit of participation, but we would love later for each and every one of you to check out the social media that we have and everything else and join in with the movement that is being kick-started right here in Times Square. Isn't
And
that
don't
right?
forget to come up. We got a little gift for you.
That's right.
Yeah, beautiful gift. So you just after that play the video, and when you come up, then
That's right. So right now, if the sound man and the video man can play the video, it would be great. And anybody that wants these special glasses, we'll throw some out to you. They're going to create a big fad, all right? This is sunglasses for a sunny day on Earth Day. Usually there's technical difficulties all the time.
it's coming. It's coming. He said.
Has everybody enjoyed the day so far? I think it's been great. You know, Mark Levine, president of the borough of Manhattan, everyone else here, the Rev, Nick has done a great job. I mean, a fantastic job of pulling this event together. He does a lot all the time. And the Rev does one here many times a year for many years. So give them your support. Must be still a little bit of a technical problem.
Okay.
There's been a technical difficulty. There's been technical difficulties back in the back. The video won't be played right now, so it's meaningless for us to be here. So what we're going to do is we're going to hand out some of these glasses, and we'll let you know when the video is ready, and you'll be able to enjoy it. We want everybody to participate, and we'll be working in many areas around the world.
That's right.
Easter Island, you know, we're going to be in the Himalayas, you know, in Nepal, a lot of places around the world. And we're working with artists and musicians like Ronaldinho, you know, Rafael Nadal, all of the biggest people on the planet we plan to bring into this movement. So we want everybody to watch and really concentrate on what we need to do in this planet through ecology, technology, for peace through music, sports, and the arts. All right? I'm going to throw some of these out. If anybody wants some, they're here.
By the way, if you come to Cannes, the film festival, we'll be here. We'll be there. Also at the Grand Prix, the Formula One. So come on up to Monaco. Yeah, anybody wants any glasses here? Come on.
You gotta come up to get them.
Yeah, yeah.
Want you to look cool the rest of the day. Wear your sunglasses, all right? I got the last one that I had on. Do you want it? Thank you, everyone. Sorry for the technical difficulties. You'll see the video a little later. Goodbye, New York.
Hello. Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. It's my humble privilege to share this message with you on behalf of the Earth Elders, a council of 13 original nation elders that span every continent across the globe. As you'll see in the trailer, original nations have prophesied of our time for millennia. We are standing at the alchemic intersection of profound social, spiritual, and ecological transformation. We're asking you for your urgent support in telling these stories. Our brother Mike, a survivor of the residential schooling system, is conducting vast pilgrimages across Canada, fostering a movement with the young people in honoring all life. In the depths of the Amazon, Chief Ninawa faces looming attacks on his people's ancestral lands as he works to launch the University of the Forest. Cindy is working to protect her ancestral lands as the race for oil in the Arctic is seen as an opportunity over the imminent threat of ice, life, and cultural memory being lost forever. Rutendo, guardian of indigenous African knowledge, is working to share Africa's rich cultural wisdom with the world, almost lost to centuries of brutal colonization. In the heart of the Lithium Triangle in Argentina, Grandmother Emma is mobilizing 400 indigenous communities to protect their ancestral lands from lithium extraction and green colonialism. Mizaki and Mindahi are working to reawaken ancient sites across the world. They're calling on world leaders to honor all life and to protect the biocultural territories of indigenous people across the world. The Earth Elders' stories stand as a testament of resilience, of cultural survival, and of kinship. To end the cycle of empire and separation, the elders are calling for us to remember who we truly are and unify together. Now, more than ever before, we need to stay centered in our hearts. For as long as we love, we will dream of life. Our future is in the stories we tell ourselves now. Here's the trailer. Bear with us, guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's going to just take 5 minutes, guys. I want to thank you for your patience. The messages that the elders are going to be sharing with you are spoken from the heart, and I hope that it resonates with you. I hope that you feel called to be involved, and yeah, please join us in this era of what can be unprecedented peace and transformation. Thank you.
Once again, hello everybody. Earth Day here at Times Square. We thank the Times Square Alliance, who's allowed us to be here, New York City Parks. We thank them as well, and the Borough President of Manhattan, Mark Levine, and the whole group. Everybody look around and see who's been involved with this big production. So some of the time, let me mention to you that some of the downtime is a result of, this is a worldwide TV show. So we have a broadcast control room in Vancouver, all right? And so they're taking the feed from here, and they're putting commentary in there and adding it to the show. And then later on, the same kind of procedure will occur from Australia and from Egypt and from Miami and other locations. And you can be watching the show on UnitedUSLive.com. UnitedUSLive.com/Earth Day. Okay, UnitedUSLive.com/Earth Day. You can watch it on there. And later on, you'll be able to watch it on our youtube.com/Good News Broadcast. So all 12 hours. So that's why we have a little slowdown. And at this moment, we're going to bring back up, and they've been here before at the International Day of Peace, HECT. HECT is Angry Elephants. All right, let's get back to nature here. Elephants are nature, animals are nature, animals are our friends, as well as all sentient beings, animals, plants, and human beings, Homo sapiens.
Hello, everyone. My name is Heck from Angry Elephant, and the reason why I'm here today is to discuss the dwindling population of the African elephant, which is very, very important for us to take care of. The reason why is 400,000 elephants are left in the wild, well, in the reservations, because they have to be protected. Our job is to make sure that we do provide people that are helping the elephants stay alive with money, food for the elephants, and such. The elephants play a very, very big role in the ecosystem. They are actually the pioneers of the ecosystem. They sustain life for habitats in their wildlife. So what we do is at Angry Elephant, and people always ask, why did you choose the name Angry Elephant? It's a frequently asked question. I say, well, I've never seen a happy elephant with his face cut off. So what they do is in the black market, they take the elephant tusk, they travel miles with the elephant tusk to export them to other countries, and like China's a major one, the UK, and they take the elephants, they take their tusks, and they perform in the black market. The black market has three sustainable compounds. One, human trafficking. Two, guns and drugs, and ivory. So what that means is that they can fit a 2-foot elephant trunk to 10-foot, they can fit a human being in there. And whenever you find one, you'll find two, whether it's ivory and drugs or ivory and human trafficking. So what we do is we raise awareness. Angry Elephant is what we do. You see the logo, you understand that there's a cause being pushed behind it. The narrative is to raise awareness about what's going on. So we provide clothes. We have a website. It's called www.angryelephant.net. You can follow us at social media at Angry Elephant Net, and you'll see all the things that we do. We have a big following on Instagram, Facebook, and our webpage is enormous with information about the dwindling population. So I need for you to be a part of this. What I need for you to do is to go onto the website, sign up for our newsletter, because we're going to bring the elephants to America. Well, I guess you guys didn't know that elephants did exist at one time in America until the poachers and the trophy hunters decided they wanted to kill them. So now, Botswana being the biggest land for the elephants that they preserve, it's actually 40% of Botswana is dedicated to the elephant preservation. 40% of their land is dedicated to take care of the elephants, okay? So what happens is they're becoming more and more now. We need to get the elephants back out into their natural habitat. So what I want to do, an Angry Elephant, is to bring them here to America. So I need everybody to go onto the website, sign up for the newsletter. We're going to put this campaign together, and we're going to take care of the elephants. Can we get agreement on that? Can we take care of the elephants? All right, we need them. Just like they need us, we need them. All right? Don't forget, angryelephant.net. Sign up for the newsletter, and we'll keep you informed on what we're doing. Thank you so much.
Poachers have succeeded in reducing the elephant population by more than 50%. Furthermore, these individuals continue to perpetrate the killing of over 100 elephants on a daily basis. It is a dire situation that requires immediate attention and action from all stakeholders to preserve the natural balance of our ecosystem. Join us in our mission to preserve the dwindling elephant population. Together, we can make a difference and ensure the survival of these magnificent creatures for generations to come by purchasing one of our popular t-shirt designs. A percentage of our revenue from each item purchased provides a donation to organizations with boots on the ground helping to protect the remaining elephants. Visit us today at www.angryelephant.net.
All right. We got to get going here. So Kunal, stay up here because we got to move the show along because we're have some technical difficulties that have held us up. Get angry, join the movement. Angry Elephant. Okay, next. Thank you very much, Angry Elephant. All right, here we go. We're going to have a keynote. Let's give him a big hand and thank you for the work he's doing. Next, we're going to have Kunal Sood, founder of We the Planet, Chief Impact Officer, Chopra Foundation, and Special Advisor and Global Expert to Disruptive. Okay, Kunal, please share.
Thank you. No, the video.
You have video?
Yeah. Okay, while we're waiting for a video, if anyone can answer this question, who knows what the capital of India is in the audience? Anyone? Okay, go ahead. What's the capital? Oh, good. Here you go. You just saved the planet. Congratulations. Great. All right. Welcome, everyone. My name is Kunal Sood. I'm the founder of We the Planet, and in partnership with the Disruptive and the Chopra Foundation, we're here. We're just going to show you a very interesting video we did in AI in the last 12 hours. So just to demonstrate what AI can do in record time, what would usually take a team at least a couple of days. Okay, could we play the video, please? It's not working. Go back. Oh, here we are. Hold on. They have a joke. AI is easy, but AV is pretty hard. So let me just go and see what's going on. Be right back.
And Margaret Mead, never doubt that a small group of thoughtful, committed citizens can change the world. In fact, it's the only thing that ever has. At We the Future. Who's been at the Margaret Mead, the planetarium, the natural history, off 81st and Columbus Avenue? Okay. So as mentioned, a lot of these are being rolled in the broadcast center in Vancouver, and will be editing. This is a TV show, so some of the content you might not be seeing at this moment. To put on a show like this is a big project, that's for sure. Okay.
I think that we're going to screen the Earth Elders film.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay, so you guys heard me speak already about the main sentiments that are behind some of the messages from the Earth Elders. My name is Melanie. I'm one of the co-directors of the feature film that we're currently creating. The Earth Elders is an organization, as I mentioned, which has 13 original nation elders from every continent across the world. The story that we hope to tell with this film is to support the protection of 52 critical bioregions across the world that within each will have a supporting traditional ecological knowledge centre, which hopes to be able to combine indigenous-led knowledge of ecological systems to be able to create future guardians of the earth that will be able to work in harmony with the nature within each respective bioregion, rather than having it as a homogenized application of conventional knowledge systems that we have here in the West. So without further ado, please support the film. Please join us in amplifying this message. And yeah, as I said, like, we offer the invitation for you all to be involved. This requires all of us, and we have the ability to change the world and create the one that we wish to see. Okay, you can tell this was not scripted, but there we go. Thank you.
We didn't live in one place. We moved through the forest. The understandings that we once had to the earth, the responsibility that we once had to the earth is what it is that the original peoples of the earth once walked with. And when I say the original peoples of the earth, I mean all colors of man, all peoples from all regions.
Y en 1492, con la llegada de los visitantes, empieza el periodo de 500 años de prueba, de resistencia, porque nos quisieron quitar nuestra lengua, nuestras costumbres de cantar al sol, cantar a la luna, a las aguas, cantar a las huacas, y no pudieron. Cada 500 años, el encuentro del águila y el cóndor generará un Pachacuti. Pacha es espacio-tiempo y Cuti es corte, movimiento, transformación.
The prophecy of the eagle and the condor, in essence, in the spirit, is the unification process. Unity in the diversity, which means that the people from the north and people from the south and the center come together again. That's why this prophecy is so important, because it's also a teaching for others that have forgotten the original instructions, the original teachings. How to live in responsibility, in reciprocity, in deep respect with life.
Our current paradigm has separated us. So it is a time of coming together from the separations into that singularity which recognizes that I am because of the other. The dynamic life force that exists in everything shows us that we are all related, and if we are all related, then we are all collectively responsible for ensuring the healing of our environment, the healing of each other, the healing of the cosmos, and the emergence at this time of turning.
It's a lack of harmony. The earth in its history, when things get out of balance, just kind of shrugs its shoulders and shakes off whatever's bothering it.
todo habla, todo tiene espíritu, todo tiene vida. Y eso por eso es importante cuidar mucho la naturaleza. Eso pide la Madre Tierra.
So the sacred elements, the waters, the fires, the earth, the winds are speaking to us. We got to listen. This planet is a teacher. We are going to receive the teachings. And we have to stand up with this mother who nurtures us always.
To me, this is what the understanding of the prophecy is. It's not about going out and telling the world that we have all the answers. It's about going out and telling the people of the earth that you have the answers.
Please help the most affected people and areas by streaming this song. We're raising money for good news, for important work, for Earth Day and for that organization's outreach. So what today is a day of a lot of organizations, maybe in certain respects, so many organizations that we have so many videos and audios and content that we could probably be going on. Actually, usually our Earth Day and our Peace Day shows are 12 hours. We've taken over Central Parks with the band shell, and there's just so many people want to donate. This is a nonprofit. Donate their time to be part of International Day of Peace, September 21st, our Earth Day today on the 21st. We also like to speak a lot about water. On March 22nd is World Water Day, of which our company was involved with creating World Water Day, which is March 22nd. And we all know that water is the sustenance of life. Who likes water? Is there anybody that doesn't like water and are living on soda? And, well, soda has water. Well, and I think every liquid might have water. How important is water? How important is that we take care of our water? Water is life. Water is the sustenance of life. And we should always do respect for it. You know, in the meantime, I read this earlier, an Iroquois a poem. And I'm going to read a little more of it. As we wait for some more of the people here. Oh, boy. Okay, sorry for the delay. This is Iroquois. Actually, I read this for the mayor of New York earlier on today, Mayor Adams and Pastor Monrose. I also am a interfaith minister of all spirituality and all faiths and no faith. What anybody wants to believe is okay by me, as long as you're nice to each other. This is a prayer to Mother Earth, spiritual practice by the Iroquois Indian prayer. We return thanks to our mother, the earth, which sustains us. We return thanks to the rivers and streams, which supply us with water. We return thanks to all herbs, which furnish medicines for the cure of our diseases. Who knows how an aspirin is made? What is an aspirin? Where is an aspirin created from? Does anybody know? Okay. A weeping willow tree, okay? So next time you look at a weeping willow tree, you're looking at an aspirin. So our plants are crucial to our existence and to our health. We return thanks to the corn and to her sisters, the beans and squash, which give us life. We return thanks to the bushes and trees, which provide us with fruit. We return thanks to the wind, which, moving the air, has banished diseases. The wind banishes diseases. Think about these words. You're living with these words. A lot of times we don't realize what we're living with. We return thanks to the moon and stars, which have given us their light. When the sun was gone, we return thanks to our grandfather, Hino, who has given us his rain. Just think about life without rain. We return thanks every time it rains, be happy. And save it, figure out ways to save it. And there's many, many people doing that. We return thanks to the sun that has looked upon the earth in a beautiful eye. Lastly, return thanks to the Great Spirit in whom is embodied all goodness. Prayers in Powerful Prayers for Everyday Living by Mark Lyndon O'Mara. Okay, thank you for listening to that. Okay. All right, next up actually is a buddy of mine. And A.Y. Young is the Global United Nations, SDG, the only American ambassador who has an organization called Battery Tour and Battery Tour 17. A.Y. brought over a whole bunch of people for our International Day of Peace, and he's going to rock this room, this Times Square audience and concert facility. So, A.Y., you ready? Here we go. Yes, A.Y. Young is right there, way in the back.
A local hip-hop artist makes an international name for himself. He is the first artist to power his concert with 100% renewable energy.
It is a real honor to recognize Mr. A.Y. Young, the founder of Battery Tour.
It's incredible. Can't wait for you to see this. The United Nations is now throwing its support behind him.
Mr. Young has made a big impact in his young life, born in 1991. He's a singer-songwriter, a dancer, producer, entrepreneur, and sustainability advocate. He's staged and performed more than 800 concerts. He was named by the United Nations recently as one of 17 youth world leaders of the world, the only individual selected for that honor from the United States.
I'm looking forward to stimulating this local economy further, bringing entrepreneurs together, bringing businesses together, bringing the world together so we can make some change.
I'm here to listen. Tell me what to do. Give me ideas.
My mission is to kind of break down these silos and build bridges to power collective action by bringing everyone together.
It's going to be incredible. My work plan's in 3 different phases. I'm going to make an album powered 100% by renewable energy.
Right now, A.Y. Young is working on an album based on the 17 United Nations goals. Major stars like Tech-9 and Billie Eilish will collaborate.
There are 700 million people that are still living in poverty.
The whole premise of your music is about collaboration 100%. And about getting excited. It's about going across the finish line.
I don't think anyone can disagree that everyone needs to have access to energy, water, food. We're all these outlets for change.
We can change the world.
Happy Earth Day! What's up, New York? Oh. There's like 1 billion people without energy around the world, and I spend my life to bring people energy and light the world, yeah?
Hey. We can light the world. We can change the world. We can rule the world. We can light the world. We can change the world. We can rule the world. Yeah. Light it up, shoot like po-po, tell them boys put your hands up. Better man up, a Debbie man down. Get the Hummer, Evie, roll round. Charge it up, they know there's millions who ain't got no life. So shoot, we fight for light tonight. We can light the world. We can change the world. We can rule the world. We can light the world. We can change the world. We can rule the world. Yeah. Hey, we can light the world. We can change the world. We can rule the world. Yeah. We can light the world. The world. can light the world. What's up, guys? I've been doing this sustainability thing for like 12 years, right? Bringing people energy, helping the world. I feel like I'm in a blue ocean. I feel like I've been alone. So I wrote about it. When the paint dries, it's a masterpiece. If words were strings, I sing a symphony. See, you can't give up. Will you be the one? Are you giving up? Are you giving up? Don't give up. See, you can't give up. Will you be the one? Are you giving up? Are you giving up? And now I ride my wave, rocket to outer space. No need to navigate which way to go. I was coasting in my blue ocean, in my own space. I was coasting in my blue ocean, in my own space. You do anything you set your mind to. Just ride my way. Just ride my way. I ride my own way. Oh, we never deserve what we get in. And you can't control what you're feeling. Can't put the moment on hold when you live in. See, it's that part of you. See, you can't give up. Will you be the one? Are you giving up? Are you giving up? So you can't give up. Will you be the one? Are you giving up? Don't give up. Hey. And now I ride my way. I'm telling you, man, the sustainability journey, it can be crazy. It's like we're in the blue ocean. But it's good to be together, guys. Make some noise. I was coasting. Oh, for Earth Day. In my blue ocean. In my blue ocean. In my own space. In my own space. My own space. Hey. I was coasting. And now I got some family. How you guys doing? In my own space. I kept the faith. Now I ride my way. I ride my way. I ride my own way. Oh. And now I ride my way. Rocket to outer space. No need to navigate which way to go. Make some noise for yourself. What's up? Everybody say outlet. Say plugged in. You guys know I'm the Solar G of this, right? Y'all know me, Solar G. Started with the batteries, made it from the street. Feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. King sustainability, the goat of solar rap, now I eat. Battery tour depending on me. Y'all know me, Solar G. Started with the batteries, made it from the street. Starting from the street corner. Got more green than lawn and John Deere. Flew to more countries than a reindeer. Saint Nick ain't got no click like outlets. No. Everybody wanna ride this wave. Everybody wanna block my sunlight.
Hey, it's Doug.
Who's that?
I hate this guy. It's unfair. All he does is rap with batteries, don't care. I hope he gives up and finds a new career.
Hey, how you doing? I agree. The solar stuff's a disease. This guy just sucks. He's not green. He fakes sustainability. Got so many flows, I can finger roll, never letting go. No more roll, hit my goals, come and play it when I vent, like arena or event. Fourth quarter with my back, it's a wall, it ain't difficult. Got so many flows, I can finger roll, never letting go. No more roll, hit my goals, play it when I vent, like arena or event. Fourth quarter with my back, it's a wall, it ain't difficult. Y'all know me, Solar G. Started with the batteries, made from the street. Feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. King sustainability. Turn my mic down a little bit. Now I eat, battery tour depending on me. Y'all know me, I'm the Solar G. Started with the batteries, made it from the street. What's up, guys? I'm the Solar G. I powered like 900 concerts using solar energy. Hey, the solar. Y'all know me, Solar G. Started with the batteries, made it from the street. Who the first G? Me, I'm the champion. I'ma spit the real tight, can't see Nave. I was born from the city full of champions. I'm the first G, me, I'm the champion. I got the juice, turn on the news. You cannot box with this champion. Got so many flows, like a finger roll, never letting go. No more roll, hit my goals. Come we play when I vent, like arena or event. Fourth quarter with my back, it's a wall, it ain't difficult. Got so many flows, like a finger roll. Oh, what's up, girl? What you got? You got some dance moves? Hey, little Solar G, what's up? Y'all know me, Solar G. Started with the batteries, made it from the street. Feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. King sustainability, I'm the goat of solar rap, now I eat. Battery tour depending on me. Y'all know me, Solar G. Started with the batteries, made it from the street. Hey.
Well, I think this solar rap sucks.
Hey, hey, when I say A, y'all say Y. A? A? When I say battery, y'all say tour. Battery? Battery? Oh! Hey, I can see the light. Hey, I can feel the rays, sun shine down and energize. Times Square, hello! I can feel the energy. 1 billion without a light that sparks the night. But you shine so bright. It don't seem Let's make some change, right? like 10,000 leagues under the sea. The voices all just sing. Together we got the power inside us. We got the power to bring energy. Energy is storing up inside of me, inside of me. Together we can power up. It's time to light up the world. Energy, energy. The only enemies, the enemy.
Okay, we got an audience today. Everybody put one phone out, put one phone out. Let's have a moment. We're at Earth Day, let's have a moment. There's millions of people without energy. Put a phone up, put one phone in the air. Oh, I know it's even in the daytime though. You guys ready? Hold one out. Let's have a moment, guys. Nice about moment. Oh, we got energy, let's show the world. Let's light up Times Square. Here we go.
I can see the lights. I can feel the rays, sun shine down, energize me. I can feel the energy. I can feel the energy. I can feel the energy energizing me. I can feel the energy.
Make some noise for yourself. Guys, make sure you guys get plugged in. Say outlet. Say plugged in. I'm AY and I think we can change the world. Hey.
Oh, sister, mister, look who's made our minds up.
The last one, guys.
I can't find the reasons not to give up. It's gonna take teachers, leaders, dreamers, let's go.
Guys, it's okay to stand up and have a good time. You can stand up, right? Last song. 5 words. You guys sing it, not me, okay?
Go, we can change the world.
What? You guys got it? 5 words, Times Square. Go, we
can change the world.
Oh, well, shine all the way in the back. 5 words. Go, we
can change the world.
Hey, that's the Earth Day.
We got to come together now, baby. We got to come together now, baby. Earth Day. See, I don't like it any more than you do.
What's up, guys? Hey.
But in your ignorance, that bliss is void.
Fist bump, what's up?
Hey, hey, cause it's about time. Be humble and realize that we are one and the same, unique and one of a kind. Right, brighter days come ahead when we join together. Put your best foot forward. Go, what's up, girl? Hey, they call me AY. I spoke to Akon. Marvin Gaye, we in the grapevine. Let's have a great time.
Make some noise. Am I doing okay, guys? What's up? Right side? Okay, we gotta be loud, right?
It's Earth Day.
We're in Times Square. It's just 5 words, okay? You guys ready? Hey,
go, we can change the world. Green Chic, what's up?
Sing it out, guys.
Go, we can change the world. We can change the world. Yeah. We got to come together now, honey. We got to come together now, baby. Yeah.
Oh. So many people to thank, right? We gotta thank the Green Chic for being here. Man, you're the man, dude. Earthrise was here. Oh man, thank you guys. LDD, Let's Disrupt Digital, was here. I'm AY with the Battery Tour. We're coming together to celebrate Earth Day. Paul, you're the man. Everybody sing it out. 5 words, sing it out, go!
We can change the world. Yeah, sing it out right now. If you're talking, we can change the world. Black, white, time.
Everybody singing, we can change the world. Yeah. We got to come together now. We got to come together now, baby. Yeah. Oh, we've got to come together now. Oh, we've got to come together now. Oh, we've got to come together now. We've got to come together through the wind and stormy weather. Oh, we've got to come together. Thank you guys so much. I mean, what?
Okay. I think that guy's name is A.Y. Young. How about one more round of applause for A.Y. and his involvement with Mother Earth, his battery tour. Last International Day of Peace, September 21st, we did the entire show solar, okay? And we're into Mother Earth and taking care of Mother Earth, no doubt about it. And A.Y. is the Sustainable Development Global Ambassador, so we're very honored to have him. We're very honored to have everybody here, okay? Anybody that comes on the stage, anybody who's sitting in these seats, anybody who cares about Mother Earth, we are very honored to know you, and thank you for being part of it. So why don't you just thank yourselves, thank everybody else, thank the entire world. This is a world show. We're going to Australia next, Egypt, Vancouver, Miami. Anybody know where Miami is? We got half of New York down there. Okay, so next we're going to have an SDG panel. Everybody get up here, please. Okay, SDG stands for Sustainable Development Goals. After that, we still have another couple hours of programs with a lot of musical talent like A.Y. Mostly everybody is musical talent, and it's going to be in Mandarin, it's going to be in Spanish, and we got superstars in those communities, okay? And as well as others. We got a guy who has 20 million on his, and he's going to bang some drums, okay? A drum again. He's been waiting patiently back there. So it's just going to keep going on and on. So where's that SDG panel? Yeah? Huh? Are we doing Luke? The video, okay. All right, we have another special treat here with a video that we had some technical difficulty before, but we're able to do now. The Kunal Sood, founder of We the Planet, Chief Impact Officer, Chopra Foundation, Special Advisor and Global Expert for Disruptive. And Deepak Chopra is our buddy. We're playing it, God willing.
The most extraordinary and disruptive time in modern human history. It is a pivotal moment for all of humanity, where peace is no longer a progressive ideal, but a collective imperative. A storm can be felt inside each and every one of us. It challenges the authenticity and oneness of our human consciousness. As we look around, we see a cacophony of global crisis: climate change, homelessness, famine, disease, displacement, war, and deep division that is threatening all of humanity. There is still hope. Together we can work to repair this fractured world, a world cracking under the weight of chaos, greed, violence, and volatility. we can envision a world of compassion, innovation, and oneness. A collective voice, a collective consciousness, a collective journey to bring inner peace and global unity. Through innovative endeavors and compassionate insight, we can bring about change. We can accomplish this together through the power of visionary leadership backed by action. If we focus first on our individual transformative journeys, we can collectively work to fix the challenges that affect us all. Let us unite the people of the four winds of the world. Let us take action as a global family for the betterment of all of humanity, for today, for tomorrow, and to authorize these safeguards for generations to come. We must strive to work in partnership with technological advancements to enable us to move swiftly and expeditiously, as time is of the essence. We must take full responsibility for healing ourselves, for healing the earth, and for the care of all of its inhabitants. This is our vision, the vision, a healed world. That is our home. This is about the we, not the me. Let us be the architects of meaningful change, the change we want to see, the change we want to be, the imperative change for our survival. And together we can make the impossible possible. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, it is with great honor and privilege that we introduce to you all a visionary genius whose work transcends boundaries and inspires countless individuals worldwide. A fervent advocate for mental health, social impact, environmental sustainability, and global peace, Mr. Kunal Sood. Kunal is the founder of We the Planet and co-chair of We the Future. He is also the Chief Impact Officer at the Chopra Foundation and Special Advisor for Disruptive. In a world often marred by division and discord, Kunal's unwavering commitment to fostering unity, sustainability, holistic well-being, and utilizing music and the arts as a good medicine serves as a beacon of hope and inspiration for generations to come. Through his innovative endeavors and compassionate leadership in action, Kunal exemplifies the transformative power of visionary leaders and the profound impact it can have on shaping a brighter, more equitable future for us all. I present to you a true pioneer of positive transformation, Kunal Sood.
So I want to ask you all a question. Anyone know how that video was generated? AI. See, everyone knows the AI story right now. And even though I saw that, I was like, not bad, interesting. It's like getting there. But I think I'm going to introduce myself to you. I'm Kunal Sood. I'm honored to be here. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, David. There are lots of unsung heroes who are not in the room right now that deserve a lot of praise for what's happening. I'd love for the slides to come up on the screen so I can introduce what's happening. So, okay, I'll tell you a story. About 20 years ago, I was in the slums of Mumbai. And this is how I came to do the work I do here and now. I was a research scientist with UCSF at Harvard, and I came across, the first time in my life, the opportunity of a lifetime. I was in the slums helping those that couldn't be helped. But what was interesting is I thought I could save them because I had this Harvard syndrome. And when I hit the ground, I got on my knees because I realized the magnitude of the problem was so big that I couldn't save one life and I had to be in service of them. So what I did was I decided, you know what, the saving the world syndrome, I'm going to stop. And what the lesson I learned on the ground was, it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. The most important thing is that you lead a life that's in service of others, and those that you serve honor, cherish, and love you for your service. So in that vein, that's why I started We the Planet. And these are the 4 pillars that We the Future was founded on. It was on Seva, which is service, Sangha, which is community, Sadhana, which is self-mastery, and Sadharma, which is higher purpose. And next slide, please. Next slide. I guess AI and AV. AV needs to catch up to AI. Okay, and these are the 4 core states that we want to inculcate in every human being. I work with the Chopra Foundation as the Chief Impact Officer, and as the founder of We the Future, I believe that one of the most important things we can do here and now, and in addition to enjoying the music, is to really start to look at consciousness, not just climate change, but consciousness as our greatest global grand challenge. If we focus on inner transformation, we can actually have the meaningful impact that we need to have in the world here and now. So on that, we look at, the first is truth. Now, how many of you know this? I worked in the death and dying ward about 20 years ago, and the greatest regret of the dying was not to lead a life that was true to yourself, but one that was expected of others, your parents, your loved one, even your kids. Now, while that is not impossible, meaning you can't divorce yourself of that, the most cherished thing you can do is be true to yourself while leading a life in service of others. The second thing that it allows you to do is inculcate a sense of joy and purpose and satisfaction. From that place, it's very important for you to actually garner the strength, the inner strength, as well as the power necessary to finally find peace in our time. We're all suffering from a pandemic of suffering itself. Life has become more than just chaos and order. It's become stressful. And I feel like the most important thing we can do right now is focus on transforming ourselves so that we can transform the world. Because once you have self-transformation, you can actually start to focus on transforming our world. Next slide, please. Next slide. So this is the cardinal truth I was just talking about. Right? Everyone over here wants to change the world, but nobody wants to change. And the truth is that, next slide, change starts with us. And not just human beings. I invite you all to look beyond being human, to look at the animals, look at the life on the sea, look at the hidden creatures, magical creatures like Baby Yoda, who we all love from Star Wars. Because the most important thing right now is we have to live a life in service that's something larger than us. We have to come together as family, as nation states, as elders, as youth. And when we can truly unite, women, men, black or white, all around the world, all 4 winds of the world, as you heard in the video, we can make the impossible possible. So I invite you all to join us in this vision of making the impossible possible, because it's not about me, it's about we. Where I want AY to come back up here. AY, come back here. There we go. Because We the Future is about both of us, all of us, united. Get that. Can we give him a mic, please? Because he's better at this than I am in some way. I want you to say, okay, what you say best. We are the future. We are the planet. Change our world.
And we're getting everyone to sing that with us?
Just sing that with us.
Well, help me out, guys. I mean, he's putting me on the spot.
I'm putting him on the spot because I know he can take the heat.
Is it We Are the Future?
We are the future. We are the... Come on, say it with us. Okay, we the planet. Say it with us. We the planet. We the future.
We the future.
We are the future.
We are the future.
We are the planet.
We are the planet.
United we stand.
United we stand.
And we can make the impossible possible.
And we can make the impossible possible, baby.
Together. And now you can sing your song.
We can change the world.
Yeah! All right, so now I'm going to invite some distinguished guests on stage, and we're going to have a conversation around changing the world, making the impossible possible, and transforming our world for a better future. Please give a round of applause of all these thought leaders that really come together to save our world. They live their life in every breath, transforming our world for a better future. You heard from one of them, Green Shake, earlier on, and you're going to hear from Sister Jenna and Luke, who've all done their part from wellness to the planet. Please put your hands together to invite our distinguished guests on stage. Thank you so much, and keep changing the world and keep being a force for good in the world. Thank you all. Any stage, anywhere you can. You are welcome to sit anywhere you like. All right. We all here? Are we all here? Is there one missing?
Hi, welcome.
Is there someone missing? This is it? All right. So we're going to have a conversation around the planet. First and foremost, I'd really love to have each of you share your story in 1 minute or less so that we can get into the deep trenches of why we're here and now. And I'd love to start with you, Sheikh. I know you've done extraordinary work in the world to transform our world. Could you share something really special about the work you're doing here and now?
Before I share my work, when I was like 24 years old as a diver, so I went deep diving about 100 feet underwater. Then I saw corals, and the corals looks different than the normal. It's not red, it's very dry. That corals like talking to me and said, Abdulaziz, you come closer. I want you to see me how I am really distressed and sick because I am the coral here in this reef. If I am sick, is indicate that the planet is sick. Please help me. From that moment, it's just an analogy how this coral species talking to me and said, please help the planet. Bring the people up there on the land and make a difference.
I love that. You know, one of my friends actually, Asa Raskin, is working on AI that can speak to animals and animals can speak back to us. So that's amazing you say that because one of the movies that really moved my heart, actually my co-founder Laura turned me on to it. It was My Octopus Teacher. And it was this beautiful documentary about speaking to the octopus and just observing it in nature and understanding how the power of nature itself can teach us how to protect, preserve, and fall in love with Mother Earth, with nature itself. So that's very powerful. Sister Jenna, you've been a friend for many decades. I know you've done unbelievable work. I'd love for you to also share.
Thanks, Kunal, and Om Shanti, everyone. I think one of the most important things about our conversation today is the way we are affected by moments. For me, it was an awakening when I was in the Mount Abu Rajasthan at the headquarters of the Brahma Kumaris. I tell you not, I had such a profound experience of something in the soul awakening. Now, Sheikh and everyone else on the stage, when you're living for your I, your me, and your mind, it's a completely different world. When you step out of the I, the me, and the mind, and you turn to something bigger than that, you become an instrument to make a difference. So the awakening that happened for me was when I started to feel this link between I as a soul, a spiritual being, having a human experience, and then connecting to Allah, Jehovah, Shiva, and seeing how that energy was making me do certain things that were different, more peaceful. Now, when I look at spirituality as a means of helping us, how I see that is if I become a peaceful person, I make peaceful decisions. Absolutely. When I make peaceful decisions, the planet Earth receives the reward of that. Whether it's from vegetarianism, whether it is meditation, whether it is the fact that we have installed one of the largest solar thermal systems in the world, whatever it is, it's because it comes from a peaceful mind. That's my contribution to what I want to share today. We don't hear that a lot. We don't hear about the importance of a peaceful mind creating a better earth.
You know, it's interesting you say that because just several months ago we were here in Times Square talking exactly about how if we could create and really make New York City the capital of inner peace and consciousness as well as well-being,
very important,
how it would be the most extraordinary thing you could do in our time. Because without inner peace, you know, while it's great to go to the mountains and become a monk and, you know, elevate, but imagine if you could do it right here in real time, in the middle of Times Square. A meditation. And that's what we did. We led a meditation right in Times Square. And everyone within all of the chaos could find a moment, a small measure of inner peace, which is so valuable. So thank you for that. I love. Now I'm going to the AI expert, Doctor, and I'd love for you to share your story as well as, you know, your take on the world.
So I was diving 110 feet. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm a fellow diver as well. But for me, it was more simple. It's kind of like about fulfillment. So I was lucky that I got into entrepreneurship early on, exited 3 companies, one is a unicorn. But kind of like you get to a point where you look at yourself and you're not going to eat more than you eat. You're going to wear more than you wear. And you keep thinking, what have I done? What am I leaving next? And it kind of like struck me when I saw like an older mentor of myself. He was like in the end of his life. And the only thing that he can do is just give money at that point in time to make an impact. So that made me think, what if we start early on? Why can't we have impact as a goal of like companies that build that? So I created a company to do that. I got a couple partners to support. Tim Draper jumped on board, and voila, now I am having a full platform developed to helping people, because you might not know, but like there is 700 million people living at less than 2.25 per day. So how can we help them? It does not take that long. That's what opened my eyes, started going down that rabbit hole, and you're right. It feels good when you are serving a bigger purpose. We are doing something that is not only you. You feel much better. You see it in your everyday and every life, when your kids, in situations that happen unexpectedly, like things that go your way, and you know now that you must have done something good. And it does not require much. Just start with yourself. That's it.
It's so true. You know, what you said was so important. If we can teach the youth the importance of social impact, in fact, that's happening. The youth are far more aware of what social impact is. But the power of the youth and the elders, not that I'm saying we have to confess that we're a little older than the youth, right? That unity really forms a magical formula. Because if we give them that practical wisdom and allow them to really dive into social impact from 100 feet, you know, dive right into the heart of social impact, that's such a gift, not only for them, but for the world. So thank you for that. And finally, you're an icon in India for wellness and even integrative medicine to a degree. You know, you've done so many extraordinary things, Luke, to save 1 billion lives. So I'd love for you to give your perspective on.
Thank you, Kunal. So about 12 years ago, when I started my practice in the field of integrative and lifestyle medicine, we had 2 categories of patients. Some were getting the same cycles of chemotherapy, stage 2 breast cancer, if I can use that as an example. 100 patients getting 100 different outcomes. The same stage of the disease, the same cycles of chemotherapy. We further studied this data, and we found a group that had more spectacular recoveries or remissions. The one commonality was this group aligned their lifestyles with nature. They aligned their sleep cycles with the circadian rhythms. They started to change the way they eat, move, sleep, and think. And today on Earth Day, we should never forget that we are all products of nature. And when we start to align the way we eat, sleep, think, and move with our surroundings, the biorhythms, everything has the possibility to start getting better. The way the immune system responds, the anti-inflammatory response of the body, even the medication that you may be on starts to work more effectively because we're in a biofield that supports chemicals, biology, physiology, and everything together. So I do believe that the story I have today is everyone out there can make impact right now. We don't need more complication. We need to align with the laws of nature, the circadian rhythms. Get the foundations right first. Once you got the foundations right, then you can look for complication. If not, everything else is just a pursuit, and it's quite futile. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, I agree with that completely. I think one of the most important things today is we have not only inflamed bodies, but an inflamed society, right? So everything connects to one another. The well-being of a person, in my opinion and my view, and this is the insight I've had even working with the Chopra Foundation, is pivotal towards the well-being of the planet. Because from personal well-being, only then can you become an agent of true transformation, true impact, true agency to help the other. I want to come back to you, Sheikh, now and ask a challenging question. In fact, it's about challenge. What is a personal challenge that you have here and now that you're trying to solve for? As well as what is the global grand challenge that you are extremely passionate about?
One of the most challenging is about understanding. Understanding not others, understanding yourself. The most difficulties is not about understanding nature or others or politics or economics. No, understanding yourself. Many people, they reach 50s and 60s, they still don't know who they are. 2 days are important in your life. When you're born and when you discover why you're born. Still, people are 50s and 60s, they don't know why they're born. So when you know what you don't know, you'll make a difference.
So beautiful. Sister Jenna, a personal challenge and a global grand challenge.
I don't think there's a challenge. I just think there's a need for more awareness. And I will agree with His Holiness. When you become aware of who you really are behind your eyes, you won't play games. Because your spirit, your soul, governing your physical and this human dimension is completely responsible for everything. I was looking around here, Kunal, and everyone. Can you imagine if every one of these billboards gave a message of peace or hope or a drop of light? What would happen to all of us right now? And you see, individuals have to feel that change within themselves in order to initiate that externally. So I think now we're in a mode of really beginning to spiritually awaken. There's a real importance for us to know that we are souls and we are really responsible for our thoughts, our words, our actions. Peace is so simple. Stop thinking wasted negative thoughts about people.
It's amazing. You know, you just channeled one of the most beautiful, I felt the Divine Mother speak, because only mothers see it as not a challenge. Otherwise, I mean, literally, from the womb to the tomb, the mother knows that even if it is a challenge, you cannot see it as a challenge. You have to see it as something that needs to be solved. And, you know, as a state, it's amazing. You just inculcated that state of truth, you know, inner peace and strength, you know, which leads to happiness, which leads to joy. And thank you for embodying that in our... And you're right. Even I always thought, not just Times Square, but imagine if we had the whole world start to focus on greening the planet, on your extraordinary citizenship and your causes, your idea of inner peace, as well as peace reflected on the outside. The messaging, the narrative will start to change consciousness, transform it from the inside out.
I mean, just imagine if every one of these billboards just had people pause for peace for the earth.
Yeah, and silence. Just a moment of silence, you know. And I'd love to go to you and ask you, what do you feel is the challenge of social impact? What do you feel is a personal challenge or global challenge that you feel needs to be addressed here now with regards to social impact?
So I have spent my life studying technology. I have a PhD in machine learning, artificial intelligence, and trust networks. And to me, it feels like technology is becoming a false god. It's kind of like we idolize technology too much. And we basically can like think this is nature, which is not nature around us. There is a deeper meaning behind nature itself. We are connected in so many ways that we are not yet aware of. And when you hear about quantum entanglement from a scientific point of view, that basically should give you hope that we are all part of one big thing. It's just that we choose to put the technology blinds on our eyes and just depend on that forever. No, stop for a second. Think about the miracle that this planet is. We are just a speck of dust in the middle of galaxy. There are 450 other billion planets just like this one, but there is life on only one that we are aware of. So it makes sense for us to cherish that, not to waste our time, energy in differences, in puny things that will never amount to anything. Just stop, look at the person next to you. They are human, just like you. They have the same purpose, they have the same feelings, they have the same families, responsibilities. That's my challenge, is making sure that people understand that everybody are the same inside.
Beautiful, yeah. We are one. And you said so much in there that's so powerful. One, that we are stardust. That's something that Neil deGrasse Tyson tells us. You know, we all come from the stars. We all go back to the stars. We all are stardust. But what actually hit me even harder with what you said is that AI can either empower us or enslave us. And right now, because of the way we're treating AI and the consciousness we're giving AI too much power, everyone's like doom and gloom. AI can destroy us in the next 5 years. We are going to be controlled, and everyone's going to lose their jobs at AI. And the truth is, if we flip the script on that, because it's all about data, it's all about the information and the stories we tell ourselves as well as AI, that can truly solve for some of our global grand challenges, including the inner grand challenges that matter most to us here and now. Yeah, I'd love to go to Luke now. Luke, I'd love your perspective on a global grand challenge or even a personal challenge that you feel you see as an extremely vital need here and now.
I think a challenge that I see every day is actually human behavior. It's not that we have a lack of knowledge. It's not that we don't have the right tools to make the change that we want to make. I think it all comes down to human behavior, the choices that we make every day. I mean, we're living in a world of complication today. We don't need more gadgets to tell us how deeply we slept at night. We don't need these gadgets. We're disconnecting from our inner instinct. We're de-aligning ourselves from nature when we're dependent on a device to constantly tell us how to feel, how to parent, how to eat, and how to sleep. They're great tools. But I think every human out there has a perfect truth and a perfect lie. And we're all aware of this. We know the lie we tell ourselves every day with the actions that we don't take. And we also know the truth as to why we're suffering today, whether it's a health problem or whether it's our climate and our earth. So I think, like His Highness said, the word understanding ourselves first is the first step towards change. But I do believe the biggest challenge right now is human behavior, and all our actions have to move in that direction.
Yeah, I agree. The mind is such a powerful thing. It can really control the narrative, and that human behavior component is so important for us in order to transform ourselves. There's what you reminded me of is what Deepak believes in. Right? Deepak Chopra is one of the world's most interesting men in the world. He is a pioneer in integrative medicine, and he also believes exactly that. You don't need all these tools to transform. All you need is the self, and self-realization in the form of silence, seva, service, sangha, community or fellowship, sadhana, self-mastery or self-development, and swadharma, higher purpose with authentic being. So what you speak to is exactly that. And of course, you come from India, so I just gave you guys a a quick lesson in Hindi and Sanskrit, which is kind of like our Latin American, Latin language. So thank you so much for allowing me to do that. Your Highness, I want to go back to you for a second. You're holding the world in your hand right now, literally speaking, and figuratively and literally, you're holding the world in your hand right now. If we were to tell the next generation who are fervently fearful of a future, of conflict, of pain, not only inner conflict, but the world of outer conflict, how can we solve for that? What is your message?
We have to be role models, good examples. There are many ways, but I will give you two things. The connection and harmony. When I say connection with the earth, what's relevant, the earth and I, we have a lot of things to share because my body is from here. So we have three elements, from the earth, from the water, and from the divine up there.
Yes.
So the three connected. So we want to teach the young generation we are already connected to the earth. 70% of the water on earth, 70% of the water on our body. If we see how many lungs in the earth, 2 lungs, the oceans and the forest. And how many lungs do we have? 2.
2 lungs.
So if we can mimic and to see the image of the earth, if the earth is getting sick, we are getting sick. And we all human beings be created from one soul, one spirit, together. If I hate you, I hate myself. If I love you, I love myself. If I help you, I help myself. So this is about connection and harmony.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm going to now ask you, Sister Jannah, the same question. What, for the next generation, what is your message? What do you feel is a way in which we can solve for this?
I think Luke and His Highness and the Professor, they have given the answer. I think my question is, what is it that's stopping us? And I've seen this acronym that I use a lot, ALGAE. I know it belongs on the bottom of the ocean, but ALGAE in terms of anger, lust, greed, attachment, ego is making us sick and the planet. So my choices, your choices, if it's influenced by that, we're making ourselves sick and we're making the planet sick. How do I get the algae exited out of my personality is the question. How do I remove this virus that's in my spirit? Give love, receive love.
Yes.
Give respect, receive respect. Good wishes, pure feelings when you look at another. Is that so hard to do?
Very simple.
And that's all we have to do to change the planet. And I think that's my message. Look at another person as a soul having an experience. Help them if they're going down. Give them a good wish. Help them up. It's that simple. It's that simple, Kunal.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting. Love has become a 4-letter word today. And a lot of people don't want to use it because they think of it as, that's
overused.
Overused, too difficult, too cheesy, too much. But love is a true quality that if you can inculcate beyond the desire, beyond, all of the lower levels of desirous love, when you can go into higher state of love, like you said, which is a state of oneness and a state of being, I feel you can really, truly, extraordinarily change the world. And so I'd love your thoughts on AI and the role of love moving forward. What's going to happen, for the next generation, especially because they're going to go into a world which is driven literally by the next evolution of AI, which is like fire, electricity, and the internet. All of the three have been connotated to be AI and disruptive technologies or exponential technologies. I'd love your thoughts, Doctor.
So there is like the blue pill and the red pill. So it depends on where you want to go with it. So the interesting thing about AI, so the current version, like ChatGPT and the other, it's the first time in modern history that a machine was able of talking back to us in a language that we actually comprehend, not just like a canned output from it. And when you peel underneath it, is simply trying to predict the next token. That's why you would hear about something called hallucination. So yes, AI actually hallucinates. If you ask it too many questions, it will just invent facts that are so convincing to you. And what's dangerous about that is that it can do the same that we are doing to ourselves, like become self-delusional.
Lie to ourselves.
So it takes you into down that path. And then there is a study by MIT where they trained an AI on two different sets of data. One was generic, the other one was homicide data. So when they show him a piece of paper with a stain of ketchup, the first one would say paint, the second one would say blood, murder. Show him people sleeping in a field, picnic, murder. So what I'm saying here is that the saying, God created man in his own image. Man created AI in his own image.
Yes.
So
Exactly.
all the biases, everything that we have today may be transferred into AI itself. That's the one of the things that keep me up at night, is that we would create an AI that looks at us and suddenly it treats us as we are treating ourselves.
Yeah.
So unless we start to treat others the same way that we want AI to treat us in the future, it's going to be a whirlwind. So.
Amazing. Oh, for next generation folks, and clearly I'm a red pill person because I like red. The red pill, blue pill analogy comes from a movie called The Matrix, which is of our generation. It was kind of like the first iteration or attempt to show you what an AI world would look like, where humanity has the choice to be the best version of themselves or be trapped in the matrix. And I think what you've illustrated is a perfect idea of how we can actually become the best version of ourselves if we tell the story of AI in a way that makes us the best human beings we can be.
Can I
Sister
say
Jenna.
something quickly, Doctor? I do a daily television show live, Monday through Friday. Inside of that, I ask AI spiritual questions.
Wow.
And it's been very interesting to see the responses that AI is giving us back on chat. Like, how would you change the world? What is soul? What is God? It is responding, and I find it fascinating.
Yeah, absolutely. And AI is
You
just a
can use
baby
it
right
for
now.
good.
Yeah, and that video was AI generated. And I mean, it was nothing but AI's AI versus AI's video. But see, we still have that human element that's necessary. But soon AI is going to learn how to be better at even creating videos for us. So it is the story that we tell AI. And I love, Luke, you are creating a new generation of well-being. So the next generation is growing up with all these gadgets and, sleep monitors, and it's basically the quantified self is becoming a real thing in the world. How would you invite them? What message would you have for the next generation here and now?
See, a message would come from a space of preaching. So I would want to see what's making people sick right now, which in turn is making the earth and the planet sick. Today, when we look at sickness, we can label diseases like diabetes, cancer, cardiovascular. While there are its normal causes, we're failing to see that emotions like chronic anger, bitterness, guilt, envy, repressed emotions over the years are scientifically proven today to also add to the formation of disease in the body. These same negative emotions is what's hurting the planet. And if we see the people who are making these apps, who are controlling social media and everything else, their intention isn't the best. So children right now today, in fact, all of us are just social experiments. We don't know what the outcome's going to be of everything that's happening around. So I think we need to live a little bit more with awareness and consciousness. AI is scary, but it can be fantastic as well. But the person behind the AI model has to have the right intentions for everything to work. So it comes back to consciousness and awareness and really looking at why is the system broken right now? And it all comes down to greed, anger, all the negative emotions. And I think we need to put a little bit more focus over there. Why are we such a hurting planet right now? Why are humans suffering so much with these emotions? As we fix that, we will then start to fix human behavior and human choices.
Amazing. You know, I fully agree with you. We're here because of Earth Day. Right? We're celebrating Earth Day today. But also, while celebrating it, it's good to contemplate. Because contemplation is a very powerful tool. As we fix for climate change on the outside, you know, we have to also fix for the inner climate change on the inside. So the inner climate that prevails in us is ultimately going to become the message we receive as well as we deliver to the world. Sheikh, I'd love for you to share with us, what does Earth Day mean to you, you know, in one word, as we wrap this, you know, day up and celebration as well as contemplation. So the one word that would inspire you and your life's work, as well as everyone over here, you know, to go forth and celebrate and contemplate the next step on Earth Day.
Representing God on earth.
Beautiful. Wow. Yes.
Responsibility.
Responsibility. Yes.
From earth we came, and to her we're gonna go back. So choose wisely.
Wisdom. Beautiful.
It would be love and gratitude.
I love it. Yeah, 100%. And for me, personally speaking, I believe that leadership, love, longevity, and life itself are the words that matter most here and now. So with that, we want to share an abundance of gratitude for all of you in the audience, as well as you guys out there on the stage and the steps. Thank you so much for being here and celebrating Earth Day with us. We really appreciate everyone here. And may you always... well, clearly, may the force... Oh, look, when you give something, you receive. I love it. Thank you. So... on that note, may the force be with you all, and thank you all with abundance and love in our hearts. We wish you the best Earth Day ever. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
All right, let's have a big hand for the SDG panel. Smart people doing smart work, and we thank you all for doing that. No doubt about it. All right. A lot of good things happening here. We have our Sheikh, Sister Jenna, Kunal Sood, Manny Jackson. Who did I get everybody? Dr. Adele, S. Marisi, PhD. Kunal is our moderator, the Green Sheikh. It's a green. He looks, doesn't look green. All right, Luke Catino, I believe, coming from India. Yay, maybe. Okay, namaste. All right, listen, everybody, thank you. We got to put up a 2-minute thing, then we got another hour and a half here, okay? We've extended the show an hour and a half, and I'll tell you right now, we're going to go to Mandarin, Chinese, Julie Ye, come on up in 2 minutes, because we're going to show a video. All right, guys, we got to put a video on. Vámonos, muchachos. All right, I think Spanish is the language. So we're going to actually...
There's a lot of waste in the world. There's a lot of waste caused by the textile industry, by the fashion industry. So when I see waste, I see the opportunity to bring new life so it doesn't have to end up on the streets. Hi, I'm Manny Jackson. I'm a sustainable fashion architect. I actually want to become more minimal, and I feel like if I have one jacket that does 5 different things, then it can replace a few different items in my wardrobe. We're here at Homeboy Thread, about to pick up some uniforms, courtesy of California Product Stewardship Council, Los Angeles Sanitation. Thank you. Let's see what we can create.
So this is what we created for you last time. 4 pant legs to make it. Well, actually 5. 1 whole pant leg for each one, 2, and then 1 in the back. And then you can reverse it. Yeah, this is actually a great piece.
I can see how someone that does not necessarily know the story of Homeboy Industries, knowing why Thread House is doing it, I could see how they could have a problem with this. Maybe a line, a cross, or an X. This is us saying that we do not necessarily support the prison system, but we support the programs that's put in place to help empower people's lives. So do these clothes, they deserve a second chance as well. And so here we are, breathing new life into it.
For every 50 jackets sold allows us to continue our incubator program, teaching people how to help us make sustainable fashion solutions.
Let me ask you a question. Would you wear that jacket?
I would.
Dope.
I was everywhere.
Fire. This is style, true style. Yeah, thank you for sharing the message. Awesome concept. It's a little loud for like when I would be out, but I like the reversible nature of it. Yeah. I like how you can change the sizing on it too. Yeah, I mean, we always making the pieces turn into bags. Yeah.
Hello. How y'all doing out there today? Can I get some energy from you all? Yo, happy Earth Day. Thank you so much to Let's Disrupt Digital for having me and all of the amazing people. My name is Manny Jackson. I am the founder of Thread House Co. I'm a sustainable fashion designer and a sustainable fashion architect. And what you just saw right here was a video around a project that we're doing. Basically, I'm by the way of Los Angeles, California. And I'm originally from Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina, but I live in LA, and I'm doing a really cool project with an organization by the name of Homeboy Industries. And what they do is basically they provide opportunities for individuals that gets out of prison or gets out of jail or is formerly incarcerated. They provide them opportunities to be trained. And so with me being a sustainable fashion designer, there's tons of waste around me, and there's opportunities to give people job opportunities as well. And so that's what we're doing here today. And so what you just had a chance to see was a little bit of this campaign that's sharing that message. And if you would like to purchase any of our jackets, every 50 jackets sold allows us to continue our incubator program. And what that incubator program is actually teaching people like yourselves that's a part of our community, right? That's teaching them opportunities how to do natural dyeing, sewing, mending, you know, the stuff that your aunties and your moms, your grandmas and the stuff used to do. Thrift shopping, sorting, because all of that now is what's a part of making fashion more sustainable. And so if you see right now, I'm wearing this really cool denim jacket, right? And you see I have a couple bags up here. So what really makes Thread House really unique is all of our clothes converts. And so this jacket that we're doing is called our Reform jacket and everything. Could you hold this mic for me, sir?
Is that my size? No. Oh, my favorite color.
So we have different colors. And now here's the thing. This message is not about empowering prison. This is not to glorify that. What it is to empower the message around these different organizations that help support individuals expanding their life cycle. And we use that same message around expanding the life cycle in clothing, because this is discarded. These uniforms are discarded, and we're lucky to be able to work with the organization like Homeboy Industries, like the LA Sanitations community and everything, and get these discarded uniforms and breathe new life into them. So it has a really more significant message. But also, we have X's on some of the jackets to let you know that we don't support the prison system. That's not what we're doing here. But what we do support is sustainability and functionality, and also being able to save our Mother Earth. My name is Manny Jackson. Thank you so much. If you'd like to check out more of the jackets, they all come equipped with the QR code. And if you see me in the back, I have a QR code. You can scan them. They're on pre-order right now. And I appreciate you all for having me here.
Hello. There, get my mic back on. Okay, listen, we're going to start moving around here with talent, entertainers, one after another. All right, we've extended the show an hour and a half. Thanks, Randy. That's cool stuff. Jillier is going to come up next. Hello, testing. Can we use this mic? Because I don't know where this mic goes. Get this mic on? Okay, you're not on that. You're introducing her? Come over here. Come over here. Hold on, Dennis. Okay, hold it. Why don't you come over here if you're going to introduce her? Okay, are we all cool here with the music for Jilly Yay? And yay, I'm going to say yay because I've seen her perform, and there's a lot of yay, and I saw her perform because of this gentleman. Go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon. Happy Earth Day, everybody. So we're going to move into some talent section right now. My name is Dennis Ramdahan, and I am the co-founder of the Humanitarian Concert Fundraising Initiative. Jillia, who will be performing for you, is a rising star in the pop music world and is captivating audiences with her enchanting melodies and powerful vocals. Originally from Taiwan, she is now making waves in the United States, blending her cultural heritage with contemporary pop sounds to create unique and heartfelt music. Let's welcome Jillia.
Hello, everybody! Woo! My name is Jillia. I'm from Taiwan. How are you guys doing? 台湾的朋友你好，
Welcome.
我是朱丽叶。我今天要带来的演出叫做 My All. Today I'm gonna sing the song called My All. Hope you enjoy it.夜已深深入睡，失眠成了思念的借口。星空多么优美，像每一次牵着你的手，可你太遥远，幸福看不见，许个愿盼你出现，一世承诺，是否足够换回一时的重伤？只为感觉你在身旁，我快撑不下去，活在你我舍弃的回忆里，愿用一世承诺换来你的爱。Baby, can you feel me? Imagining I'm looking in your eyes, I can see you clearly, vividly emblazoned in my mind. And yet you're so far, like a distant star. I'm wishing on tonight I'd give my all to have just one more night with you. I'd risk my life to feel your body next to mine, 'cause I can't go on living in the memory of our song. I'd give my all for your love tonight. Ooh. La, 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 la. Ooh. Oh. La, la, la. I'd give my all to have just one more night with you. I'd risk my life to feel your body next to mine, 'cause I can't go on living in the memory of our song. tonight. Give my all for your love tonight. Ooh. Yeah, thank you so much. And next song, I'm gonna sing this song called Light of Hope to Mother Earth, Earth Day. And for all of the people right here, we have hope, we are strong, we are amazing. In the darkness we see light, in our stories we see hope. We are independent, we will not give in. We are strong, we are amazing. We're the light of hope, continue to shine. We are strong, we are amazing. We're the light of hope, continue to shine. We've been through ups and downs, but we never gave up. We faced the darkness, but we will see the light. We are strong, we are amazing. We're the light of hope, continue to shine. We are strong, we are amazing. We're the light of hope, continue to shine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Our memories will last forever in the songs that we sing. Our stories inspire others, never give up our dream. We are strong, we are amazing. We're the light of hope, continue to shine. We are strong, we are amazing. We're the light of hope, continue to shine. We are strong, we are amazing. We're the light of hope, continue to shine. Thank you so much. I'm Julie. Thank you.
Okay, let's hear it for Jilly Yee. Okay, I mean, beautiful, beautiful music. She's performing all around the city. I saw her at the bitter end, and she's fantastic. Okay, so now someone who has been very dear to us for a long time, Georgia Fumante. And Georgia has performed at our Peace Day events for years. She drives down from Toronto, and she's a superstar. She sang with Pavarotti. She has acclaim from so many people in this world, including sang in Prince Albert Hall, China Beijing Olympics, Athens Arena, praised by Lang Lang, Michael Bolton, Jose Carreras, sang with Pavarotti, and we're crazy about her. A great family person and a great person who cares about peace. And so honorable, she was going to sing 3. We've run out of time. She's going to sing 2 songs. She's not going to sing Over the Rainbow, but she's got a couple other beautiful ones. All right, Mother Earth, this is for you.
Thank you so much, and a happy Earth Day. The next song is a prayer for all of us and our Mother Earth. And watch us where we go, and help us to be wise in times when we don't know. Let this be our prayer. Lead us to a place, guide us with your grace, to a place where we'll be seen. La luce che tu dai, nel cuore resterà. Ricordarci che l'eterna stella sei nella mia preghiera. Quanta fede c'è. Lead us to a place, guide us with your grace, to a place where we'll be safe. Sogniamo senza più violenza, un mondo di giustizia e di speranza. Ognuno simbolo di pace e di fraternità. La forza che ci dai e il desiderio che ognuno tra noi intorno e dentro sé. Just like every heart needs to find a place, guide us with your grace.
Okay, we're in for a more bigger, gigantic treat. We are going to do Over the Rainbow, okay? It's Earth Day, and if that's okay with you, Georgia, we're excited to have you share that on this important day. Let's look up in the sky over a rainbow, and there's clouds underneath it.
When all the world is a hopeless jumble and the raindrops stumble all around, and heaven opens a magic lane. To place beyond the rain, just a step beyond the There's a land that I heard of once in a skies are and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's birds fly over the rainbow. Why? So then why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, Thank you so much. Happy Earth Day. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Because when you wish upon a star, just be very specific. When you wish upon a star, Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Happy birthday. Bye.
Okay, all right, God darn it. Let's hear it again. Georgia Fumanti. What an honor to have her on our stage. And she's been on our stage for over 10 years. And now her son's on the stage. Okay, all right, it's all good. Dennis, come on up. We're going to introduce Christy Marie, a good friend for many years who cares about peace and love and happiness. Come on, Dennis.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to introduce Christine Marie, who's going to be performing. Christine is the founder of the Latchme Foundation, a project of We the World. She has been on this mission ever since she can remember to utilize her tools to help create critical mass shift on the planet. She's singing her cover of the hit song Holiday today because the word rings true for this mission. Let's welcome Christy Marie.
Hello, New York. Happy Earth Day. I'm singing this song because I think that we missed it the first time around. It's called Holiday by Madonna. And I just want to say I'm really grateful to be here with Paul Slakis and the rest of the beautiful New York soul community. Happy Earth Day. By the way, this was produced by the legendary Father MC.
Holiday, celebrate.
thank everyone for coming today. It is so important to do your inner work, do your shadow work. There's an organization that's called Golden Age Movement. Please look it up. Do your inner work. Let's change the world. Thank you so much.
All right, Chrissy Marie, thank you so much. Let's hear another round of applause. In addition, she's been helping us work on this show for months, and our International Day of Peace with her Lakshmi Foundation. And we want to thank her big time. Okay, Dennis is going to talk about his organization that's doing good around the world. Safe cities, beautiful cities, smart cities.
Thank you so much, Paul. Greetings and salutations, citizens of the world. A blessed Mother's Day to every planet citizen, cohabitat species that make this world so diversified and thriving. My name is Dennis Ramdahin, and I am the founder of the Vihara Foundation and Chief Development Officer of Justice for Women International. We are two action nonprofits that are bringing innovation to deliver on the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. Today, as we recognize the universal force that is planet Earth and Mother Nature, I bring you a message from the standpoint of actionism. Our human culture has redesigned this planet into one of branded markets and over-consumerism. More consumption equals more profit, but at what cost to the planet? We are literally eating our planetary systems alive, and it's time we all curb our egos and selfish habits to become more responsible and conscious-minded consumers. We humans do not have the right to commoditize nature and reduce and pollute the planet resources that rightfully belong to the future generations, and which is too vital to other living organisms. Justice for Women International are taking the bull by the horn along with the Vihara Foundation. We are currently building self-sustainable whole system design communities in India and Africa to raise people out of abject poverty and restore them with food, water, and energy security, housing, and education, and medical social security. We are also working to bring innovation to the homeless crisis in America, starting in Los Angeles, and plan to extend that to other major cities across the country. Our organizations have partnered with other impact-making NGOs and have assembled a global force of process engineers, green technologists, and sustainable solutionists that are currently master planning to make scalable impact change. We are active, work in progress, negotiating lands with farmers and governments and raising funds to implement sustainable change. Currently, 800 clean solar-powered water towers have been installed across Africa, and we will be gearing up to install tens of thousands more. We will be implementing food production investments to move communities from hunger to food abundance. Industrial hemp, kanaf, moringa, neem, fruit forestry, bamboo, high-value timber, reforestation, you name it, and we can do it. We will be implementing renewable energy solutions to give people affordable energy and energize their broken economies towards prosperity. Solar, wind, hydrogen, water hyacinth to biofuel, just to name a few. All in all, we would be creating sustainable wealth without hurting the planet. Our aim is to deliver our model in 2024 to serve ending poverty. By ending poverty, we can heal the planet and empower people, and thereby cure the ills of present human trafficking and wildlife poaching. We are giving people real opportunities for change and not just hope. We are both on the ground doing the work. You will see more about this in the shortcoming. Though we work with a team of global wealth holders and people of influence, we are not into glamour or big talks, but real work and results. Thank you and have a wonderful and peaceful Earth Day 2024.
Okay, let's hear it for Dennis. He's the real thing. Yeah, that's what they call environmental, ESG, ESG. Every corporation, if you go under any corporation, you look under sustainability, and they're dealing with environmental, sustainable governance. Governance, okay? We talked earlier about courage and your conscience, and it's all up to us. It's personal social responsibility. It's not just corporate social responsibility. It's everybody's responsibility to take care of Mother Earth, okay? Do you all agree with me? We're all in it together. It doesn't. No one's any different. If it's too hot here, guess what? It's too hot somewhere else. And so if the water comes up here, the water's going to go somewhere else. So vice versa, we're burning too much here, it's going to affect the world anywhere else. We've seen that day in, day out. I mean, this is time to continue on with the positive things. I want to mention, he had to leave, Reed Stowe, who's the longest sailor in the history of sailing, 1,154 days, did have to take off on another sail. No, I don't know if he'll do that so quickly. That's over 3 years. So we had Tommy Mazzone, who has city tree guards, which he puts around the borough president's trees. We remember we talked about 1 million trees here in New York. Okay, so now for the big drum roll. Dramageddon. Do I say that right? Dramageddon. Who knows? Dramageddon. Listen, this guy's got 25 million total plays, okay, views. 750K in verified blue check, whatever that is, followers, and 100,000K peak live stream views per session. And I think you're going to see he's toured over 33 countries. This guy will devour the drums. Here we go. Dramageddon. Thank you.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. There we go. We got some, I'm going to send you some level of the track here real quick. Coming at you. Coming at you. Just crank that. Yeah, keep cranking, keep cranking. A little bit more, a little bit more.
Left all my love back home.
A little bit more vocal.
Mistakes I made, now this cross I bear for.
There we go. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
Hard to stay in your light, 'cause the dark fills me up each night. My devils I hope won't get the best of me.
What up, guys? My name is Dramageddon. Make some noise.
Talk is cheap 'cause actions only matter. Say
Guys, once again, my name is Drumageddon. Big shout out to Paul and the entire team here. That last tune was called Say Less, Be More, featuring Ali Guercio from American Idol and The Voice. And I'm actually going to do a really special tune. This tune is Something, the remix that I did for BMG Records, Beatles, official Beatles remix. Came out really, really cool. This has Michelle Ray on the voice and Grammy-winning orchestra, so check it out.
Something in the way she moves attracts me like no other lover. Something in the way she woos me. I don't wanna leave her now. You know I believe in how. Somewhere in her smile she knows that I don't need no other lover. Something in her style that shows me I don't wanna leave her now. You know I believe in how. You're asking me, will my love grow? I don't know. Stick around and make sure. I don't know. Something in the way she knows. You know all I have to do is think of her. Something in the things she shows me. I don't wanna leave her now. You know I believe in how.
Guys, once again, my name is Drumageddon. Happy Earth Day. I'm on all the socials at Drumageddon. Thanks to Paul. Here's a song called Riot.
This is Drumageddon. You're driving me crazy. You're driving me crazy. Stop blowing your agent.
Earth Day, everybody. Thank you. I'm Drummageddon.
Drummageddon. Let's hear it for him. That's a lot of drums. And how about that song? George Harrison. Thank you, man, for coming by. All right, dude's been all around, and that's exciting stuff. So the show, we have 3 more groups, and we love you dearly. Right now, we have our good friends who have been also with us for about 20 plus years as we get in. We got Suzanne over there too, who's been doing the International Day of Peace, as well as some Hiroshima kinds of things. And so we're really into peace. Peace is September 21st. You'll join us. All these lovely people are doing such good for so long. In fact, these are happy, they're going to sing happy songs. And they created the happy day in the United Nations. Happy people, happy planet, happy people. Dr. Judy Kuriansky is well known, has been on our board for a zillion years, TV and radio personality, major UN advocate of mental health and well-being, and she's a diplomat to the mission of Sierra Leone. Okay? She's very well known, as well as a noted author and reporter. Yeah, we did when the blackout was, right? Russell Daisy, singer-songwriter, performed the world music. He composed Dr. Judy, 5 countries, performed in presidents and first ladies, Nobel Peace Prize winners, ambassadors, and today with the Happy People, Happy Planet Band today. They're also joined by, check this out, the Brooklyn Interdenominational Choir and James Mano on percussion. Also with Russell is Hug a Planet, Robert Ferenza, who we love dearly. He's been giving us Hug a Planets for 8 million years. And he's got, if you look here, he has one of those up on the spaceship, and it's been up there for 4 billion years. So it's all good. What else could we ask for except for some peace parrots? And our good friend has been sharing these peace parrots. Give a one-sentence hello. You want to do that? Okay. Yeah. Real good.
This is Mr. Baby, the daddy of 3 children, Peacenik, Ara, and Hope. His wife, Miss Merlin, is not here with us today. The kids are at home. But their motto is, may there be peace with Mother Earth and with all people, animals, and nature. Thank you so much.
Hello.
You're all going to sing along with us on the chorus. Happy people, happy people, happy planet. Yes, that's what we need. And we've had the Dalai Lama and Desmond Tutu, famous Nobel Peace Prize, singing that too. So, happy people, happy planet. Okay.
I'd say, hit it, guys. Where's the video? Hey! Happy people, happy planet. This is what goes on all over the world.
Happy planet.
Hey! Happy people. You can turn up that. Yeah, turn up the track. Here we go, guys. A baby's born on a perfect morning. That's what I call happiness. A summer shower that comes without warning. That's what I call happiness. Birds and bees and trees and flowers, talks with friends that last for hours. Being here with you, that's what I call happiness. That's what I call happiness. That's what I call happiness. What I call happiness. The first daffodil of spring. That's what I call happiness. The special song a robin sings. That's what I call happiness. people and parrots. Happy people, happy planet. Appreciate each day you live. Happy people, happy planet. And give appreciation every day. A gentle breeze in my hair, and here we are right now. That's what I call happiness. Happy planet. Happy people, happy planet. That's what I call happiness. That's what I call happiness. That's what I call happiness. Happy planet, happiness. That's what I call happiness. What do we say, everybody? Happy people. Happy planet. We're going green. Get on board. We're going green. We can make our planet clean, like a forest evergreen. Get on board and join the scene. We're going green. Go choir. We're going green. Oh, we're going green. Oh, we're going green. The train is leaving, don't get left behind. There's no mistake today, being blind. Don't be afraid, just take it all in stride. Go get your ticket, join us for the ride. Get on board, we're going green. Get on board, we're going green. We can make our planet clean, like a forest evergreen. Get on board and join the scene. We're going green. Yeah, we're going green. We're going green. We're going green. Make your mind up now to take a stand. A lovely planet will be your command. Our planet's crying, don't you hear it sigh? No, there's a truth today, no alibi. Get on board. We're going green. Get on board. Going green. Make our planet clean, like a forest evergreen. Get on board and join the scene. We're going green. You know we're going green. Yeah, we're going green.
Mother Earth, our beautiful home, her value, her worth for all who live there. Love, we love you, yes we do.
To get your ticket, get yourself on board. A lovely planet will be your reward. Join us now to save our planet Earth and celebrate the dawn of her rebirth. Get on board. We're going green. Get on board. We're going green. We can make our planet clean, like a forest evergreen. Get on board and join the scene. We're going green. Yeah, we're going green. Yeah, we're going green. We're going green. Hey, what are we doing? We are going green. Did I hear that better? I want to hear Times Square say, we are going green. Oh, come on. We are going green. We love you. The Brooklyn Interdenominational Choir with Reverend Frank Hay. And this is Rosa. And this most wonderful lady, our lovely Gloria with Peace Parrots.
May peace prevail on earth. May there be peace with Mother Earth and with all people, animals, and nature.
Parrots for
peace.
Peace. James Meadow, who did the lovely tracks. And this is Mr. Hug a Planet himself, Robert Forenzo.
Yeah.
I introduced the choir, but I neglected one person, and that is Dr. Judy Kurietsky, who's gorgeous in green. So God bless all of you. Blessings. Heal our planet Earth. Thank you, Paul. From the bottom of our hearts, we appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Misu, and my goodness, Elaine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Blessings.
All right. Fantastic. Marvelous. Wonderful. Consistent, I think, is always important. Consistent means that you're in it to win it. And you've been doing it for years. And I thank them all. They're very, very close, dear friends to us. And so, two now wonderful, also close friends, the Indigo Twins. They've been performing for us for years and years. We love them. And they have created a Broadway hit show, written books. I mean, the guys they're doing it all. And they're so kind and loving, and they're all in here for sincerity. So let's welcome the Indigo Twins to our stage. And we have one more act after them, and then Mother Earth, we love you dearly. Okay, thank you, and thanks everybody for being with us. Thank you.
Hello, children of light, beautiful people. We are the Indigo Twins. They call us also Twin Lights in Christ because our mission is to share the light of Christ. It's to be children forever because being children forever means being in love. And love is the answer to all our problems. When you think about the children from Africa, about so many people who go through struggles and diseases and malformations from the enemy, our problems become so small. But our faith is big because his faith in us is big. We are like him. We are in love. Let's love one another. Let's be kind to one another and share his light, the light of Christ, which is the highest consciousness, the highest mind of Christ. To be in the mind of Christ means to be divine. And we are all humans. We all make mistakes. But he wants us to be divine. He wants us to feed with his love. And the more we feed with his love, the more we raise up to his level. And being at his level means being healers, being teachers of love. So let's be teachers of love. Let's feed with his love the light of Christ.
And he also teaches us to rejoice because it's Earth Day and heaven is here on earth. So let's rejoice. Let's rejoice and give thanks to Mother Nature and God for making us all one.
And we want to thank God for giving us divine inspiration to write this amazing song. So the first song we both wrote, it's called Rejoice. So let's rejoice together. Sing along with us.
Rejoice, rejoice, and be glad, my child. Rejoice, rejoice, I gave you my life. Rejoice always, give thanks, 'cause you're a chosen one. Rejoice, rejoice, and be glad, my child. Rejoice, rejoice, I gave you my life. Rejoice always, be glad, 'cause you're a chosen one.
Rejoice, children. Be glad he chose you.
I don't need to worry, 'cause you saved my You took all our sins at the cross. You gave us your freedom to reign in life. We thank you, Christ. Rejoice, rejoice, and be glad, my child. Rejoice, rejoice, I gave you my life. Rejoice always, give thanks, 'cause you're a chosen one. Yes, we're chosen. Let's rejoice. Woo! I don't need to worry, 'cause you saved my life. You took all our sins at a cross. You gave us your freedom to reign in life. We thank you, Christ. Rejoice, 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 and be glad, my child. Rejoice, rejoice, I gave you my life. Rejoice always, be glad, 'cause you're a chosen one. Rejoice, rejoice, and be glad, my child. Rejoice, rejoice, I gave you my life. Rejoice always, be glad, 'cause you're a chosen one. Rejoice, He chose you. Give thanks. We are one. We are like Him, like Christ. Yes. Yes, and every day we're born again. Every day we're born again of blood and water. We are purified. We're born again. We're born again. We're born again. We're born with baby Christ. We're born again. We're new in Him. No wounds, no scars. We're born with baby Christ. Today, yeah, yeah, we're born again, we're born with Him. We're born again, yes, we're redeemed. Baby Jesus, save our soul. We're born again, we're born with Him. We're born again, yes, we're redeemed. Baby Jesus, save our soul. We're born again, we're born again. We're born again, we're born with baby Christ. We're born again, we're new in Him. No wounds, no scars, we're born with baby Christ. Today, yeah, we're born again, we're born with Him. We're born again, yes, we're redeemed. Baby Jesus, save our soul. We're born again, we're born with Him. We're born again, yes, we're redeemed. Baby Jesus, save our soul. Yes, yes, He did save us all. Woo! And now we're having a great song, Children of Light, because we are all children, and that's how we need to stay. Everybody take a step with me now. Everybody clap, be free. It is time to take a little turn now. It is time to make a change. We are the children of light, so come take a ride to paradise. It's divine. We are the children of joy, so you can't
Indigo, Indigo, Indigo. All right, thank you so much. What a show. What a Broadway show. Thank you so much. All right, Sassy. All right, we're going to end up with some Latino.
And if you want to support original music with a divine message, go on our website, Indigo, WGIndigoTwins.com, and feed with divine love and wisdom and uplift your hearts for a lifetime. We thank you, and please stay children forever and nurture your heart with Mother Nature, which is God. Paul, thank you so much for the invitation. We love you. Thank you. And I love my sister. She's my miracle twin. You go find your twin.
Okay, find your twin. We're all twins. We're all related in some fashion. We're all brothers and sisters. That's the way I see it. All right, and so Sassy is going to join us next. Dennis is going to say something, but I'm going to say something a little bit as well. Latin star, sharing her Latin music that will get you moving. And she's closing this show, and we thank everybody for being here. It's been a lot of wonderful people who care about. Thank you, Borough President Mark Levine. Thank you, the Times Square Alliance. Thank you, Let's Disrupt Video, Digital, Hubcast, our Extreme Broadcasting, the Fine Quality Events Staging, the Joel Fitzpatrick Audio, and all of you for being part of it. This is the last scene.
Okay. So continuously hitting new milestones and making headlines, Sassy from the Bronx, New York, with Cuban, Puerto Rican parents who has been captivating the attention of audiences worldwide. Let's welcome Sassy!
New York City, how we doing today? Come a little bit closer to me. I want to feel you guys. We're here to capture a beautiful energy. It's Earth Day. It's Born Day. It's Energy Day. And I hope you guys enjoy the show. Let's get it. Let's play the music. And if you're all the way in the back, just come. Don't be scared. Make some friends. Get together. Siento cierta química entre tú y yo. Somos el uno para el otro. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ni nos conocemos, debo aceptar que es raro. De igual manera nos gustamos. Si tú me dices si no vamos para olvidar que quedó atrás. Esto es un nuevo día y la noche no acaba todavía. Vamos if you like. Let go, let's try. Sé que tú lo sientes y yo lo siento en este momento. Deja que te lleve a otro lugar. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Que no podamos olvidar de todo aquello que nos hizo mal. Deja que te lleve a otro lugar. Va que no podemos deshacer de todo ese recuerdo de la IE. Tú sabes cómo es. Tú sabes cómo es. Clap with me. No te vas, nene, de aquí no te vas. Conmigo te va a quedar. Solo déjate llevar. Earth Day, no te vas. Nene, de aquí no te vas. Conmigo te va a quedar. Solo déjate llevar. Deja que te lleve a otro lugar. New York City, let me hear you. Yes, olvidar. Hizo mal. Un día que te lleve. Pa' que no podamos deshacer de todo su recuerdo de la I. Tú sabes cómo es. Un día que te lleve a otro lugar. Otro lugar. Energy, right? I know it's a little chilly out here. I came all the way from Miami to be here with you guys. I'm from the Bronx. I'm from New York City, baby. Who's from the Bronx? I'm so happy to be from this city with so much culture, so much love, so much support. We have to be thankful for who we are every day because we're just becoming the best version of ourselves. And I want you to hug yourself right now. Come on. Give yourself a hug right now. Come on. And tell yourself that you love yourself. Come on. Qué rico lo hicimos aquella vez. Mi cuerpo sudando. You gotta love that self. Otra vez. Qué bien la pasamos. Qué rico me tocabas con tu piel. Aquí no hay testigo. Estoy sola contigo. Hazme lo prohibido y vente conmigo. Quiero tocarte otra vez. Abre los ojos, dime qué es lo que ves. Bailando, volando la bici. She knows, always on your mind, dime qué bebé. Sudando en mi habitación. Clap with me, come on. Dándote hasta el final. Estaba pensando. It's about love, everybody. It's about love. If you're in love, let me hear you make some noise. Come on. Give me some noise. Come on, New York. There we go. Don't sleep on me. Otra vez. Qué bien la pasamos. Qué rico me tocabas con tu piel. Qué bien la pasamos. Come on, Meta. Come on. Who's over here? Let's get close. How we feeling? Let me hear you. Cuando me quitabas, cuando me ponías, cuando me quitabas te quieres ser mía, mía. Hey, hey, ¿qué sucedería? Que tú me querías y yo te quería. Dicen que el amor es una porquería. Ven aquí mi cama te amo todos los días. Estamos pensando. Aquella vez. Mi cuerpo sudando. Dime si quieres venir conmigo otra vez. I'm so happy to be here, everybody. I'm so happy to be here, to feel the energy, to be from New York City, the best city in the world. Vení conmigo otra vez. Qué bien la pasamos, qué rico me tocabas con tu piel. Qué bien la pasamos, qué bien. Qué bien, qué bien, qué bien. You guys can cut it now. Qué bien la pasamos. Qué bien la pasamos. How you guys feeling? Thank you so much for having me. Earth Day, New York City. Thank you. My name is Sessi, S-E-S-S-I. Paul, I want to thank Paul. I want to thank OMM, Earth Day. You guys did so great. They're bringing culture here. And we have to be thankful for that, right? You can cut it. You're good.
100. 100,000 billion trillion million %.
And let me tell you, you have to go after your dreams, okay? Never stop dreaming. That's what I want to say. 5 years old, my dad used to bring me here, and he used to tell me, "You the superstar." So we're all superstars in here. We're working every day, we a superstar. We're riding that train every day, we a superstar. You have a dream, you a superstar. You cannot give up ever. And when they tell you no, say, "I'll be right back." Okay?
Okay. Love you. Love you.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Ceci.
All right, we got to close this up. We're going to just throw on one little video with some superstars. All right, Dr. Jane Goodall, Leonardo DiCaprio, Stevie Wonder, and Ringo Starr.
I think nature is my symbolism for peace. And now this tree stands as a symbol of what nature and us can do together to heal the world. But we've got to work much harder. We must respect each other, no matter what country, religion, or culture. But we must respect the natural world. And unless we can interact better with the natural world in more harmony, world peace will be impossible. Because if you lose water, if the climate changes, if the whole world is polluted, how can there be peace between men?
The word peace has many possible meanings. And the Messenger of Peace program has been vital to addressing some of the most pressing challenges of our time head-on: poverty, disease, human suffering, issues which defy the very concept of peace.
So today I want everyone here to commit to join the quest for peace. Go forward in the struggle for peace with passion and compassion. The future of this world is in your hands.
Okay, peace and love, everybody. Peace and love. Yes, my name is Ringo, and I'm here to make you aware on the 21st of September, it's the International Day and Moment of Peace. So I'm here on behalf of the UN General Secretary to let you know that at noon on the 21st, that we can have a moment of silence for peace. I'm going to have my moment now. Ooh, I feel good. Peace and love, everybody.
The sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow. Come what may. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're always a day away. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya. Tomorrow, you're always a day.